Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out if I can change my stream title on my YouTube after I start streaming. I think I can, it just doesn't register on my broadcasting software, but I changed it on the YouTube side and it should update. I had a name for the VOD, for one of the VODs that I just made, and yeah, I'm not going to tell you the exact day count of the days that I will play today, but it will be a solo Wormwood day. How's everybody doing? I feel like I'm starting to get my voice back. Feels a little bit better than earlier this week. I feel like the bass in my voice is starting to return to me, and I'm thankful for that. It can be husky sounding jazzy once again for a while. What's happening, peeps? Happy Friday. I'm sorry that I didn't get to stream too many times this week. Next week's looking a lot more open, so I'm hoping to get in 4 to 5 streams next week. And that'll be lovely, because there are some games that I really want to get to playing. But I'm writing out DST while people are interested in getting drops. I'm also very interested in playing on my Wormwood world. The Endless server's been a lot of fun too. It's the first server with like Clockwork armies clearing the ruins. It feels like clearing the ruins with a bunch of people, except they obey you more. What's up, Rublog? What's up, AJ? Congrats on your 35 stream streak. That's a lot of Jazzy. That's in terms of real time. That's like, that's a lot of real time. Thanks for watching the streams. What's up, Quant? Kurt Orion Quest. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Dean over on YouTube is here. And Mr. Rob Kozoki. Good to see you guys. 4 to 5. It's a good amount of Jazzy. Proportionate to, yeah. Well, 4 to 5 will feel a little better. I love streaming. I love doing it as much as I can. This week I had a show. I had 3 shows that I really needed to prepare for a lot. And I'm glad I did. I had some they felt good on I had 2 on Wednesday. And they felt pretty good. I got home feeling okay. I did a good job on this show. So I'm glad I took the time to prepare it. And then, yeah, I don't know if you heard the news. If you were on the stream on Monday, you probably did. But I got the call to do Radio City again this year, so I'll be playing with the Rockettes in November, December. So I'm looking forward to that. And in the meantime, I'm just subbing on a couple of Broadway shows and playing my services at Temple and church. Occasional jazz gigs. Keep it busy. Spend time with family. All in all, not too bad of a work week. Woo! That is a stream streak. Can we get some hype for Mr. Dai Kotoyar? Reached 350 streams. It's almost, man, it's almost a year's worth of streams. It's almost 365 days worth of streams. That's cracked. You were testing the Clockwork's followers and it's really hard to dismiss them. Once you get close to them, they rejoin you. Was it like 6 tiles? Yeah, I'm thinking I designate a sinkhole at the far end of the world and I leave Clockworks there. Honestly, even if I don't use them for clearing the ruins, just having them in some remote place, like far away from the ruins where they won't regenerate in the ruins, like that to me is the biggest benefit of being able to befriend Clockworks. Like, yeah, the power scale is nice. It's kind of busted, but just being able to have the Clockworks somewhere else where they won't harass me while I'm clearing, that to me is the biggest benefit. What's up, Mr. June? That's 10 times more than you? Well, not everyone can be. I mean, this is God tier. I don't think I've ever had any. I mean, since Twitch started doing stream streaks, I'm surprised I've streamed 350 times since Twitch started doing stream streaks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you. I mean, obviously, it's impressive. But I know you. I know when you're here. I know how many streams you watch, and I appreciate the support. Honestly, I don't think I could ever be that like consistent with watching a streamer, even like the streamers that I love. So it is quite an accomplishment, and it's very flattering too. Y'all are hereby exiled to the sinkhole of shame with ye. Yeah, there will be a there will be an above ground and a below ground version of the Bishop Church. There'll be the dark underbelly and the front facing customer servicey religious tabernacle. You're in Basque mode? On a Friday, no less. How do you do this, June? How? How do you get a Friday off? Is it possible to learn this power? Man, Fridays and Saturdays are the busiest time of the week for me. I can never get Fridays off. I mean, Saturdays, I realize, to most people, Saturday is a day off. Not to independent workers or contractors or gig economy people, for that matter. But I want you to enjoy your day off tomorrow. And I want June to enjoy his day off today. That's pretty chill. What's your workload like this year? You teaching a lot? I've never taught. Congrats on the 3-stream streak, friend. Well, thank you. No. No. Thank you. Yeah, bask with me. Bask in the sounds of. I'm gonna give you some. Every ruins clear from now on is gonna be ASMR of 24 bishops breathing in your ear. Awaiting a mod. I mean, not saying I don't feel entitled to one or expect one, but if someone were to make one, it would be a wonderful thing. 3 courses this term? Okay. So about like medium workload, right? Oh, 2 weeks for grading. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I mean, 3 courses, that's like a full-term teaching job, right? That's a lot to prepare for. But I cannot imagine grading papers for 3 classes. And it's not like you can stagger them either. Everyone takes their midterms, their finals at the same time. Man, poor professors. The only people I feel worse for in the education setting than professors is admin that have to provide support. All the accommodate. So they gotta accommodate the professors. They gotta accommodate the students. And then, you know, when the professor at the end of each semester or quarter, professors are stressed out trying to get their test results in on time, their graded papers, and then whenever they get them in, that's when no matter what kind of time crunch they're under, the registrar's office, college admin, they're under like an even bigger time crunch because as soon as they get the grades, they got to put them in. And sometimes that happens past the time they're expected to. Have you played Balatro? Yeah, I did it on stream. I want to say 3-4 months ago. It was fun. The only thing I respect the most about Balatro is its file size. It's like, 50 megabytes, 60 megabytes? It's definitely not 100 megabytes. It's like the smallest game I've ever owned. And that includes the games from like DOS era of games. Even like those games like The Dig or Day of the Tentacle. Those are bigger games than Balatro. Mrs. Jazzy in the Registrar? She is! How did you know? If you had to guess why Jazzy is empathizing with the Registrar's office as much as he is. It's a lot of work. Especially around this time. Some late nights. I keep her company as long as I can. But, you know, we all gotta sleep. Eventually. It do be a neatly packaged game. Yeah, it's really fun, too. And creative and like incredibly replayable. Like the variation of games never really stops. It is a beautifully conceived game. I would love to see more games like that come out of their studio. You know, maybe that's the new counter AAA movement towards like quality games that don't lean heavily on bloated graphics and $1,000 graphics cards. Something that I could have people tell me about the game because they could actually run it, like on a laptop. Like the counter the antidote to AAA, like 32 gigs VRAM kind of games. I'm gonna start off this stream by fighting FUELWEAVER. And then we're going to continue by clearing the ruins. So I just got to do a little bit of prep. Actually, no, let's kill Antlion first. It's the last day of spring. I got a bunch of bishops I need to drop off. I'm thinking maybe I could use them for Antlion. I don't have any bishops, or I don't have any rooks on me. So they probably do okay versus Antlion. Let's give it a shot. As long as, well, honestly, as long as nothing sets them on fire. As long as there's no the thing that I can see giving them a hard time would be the buzzards. I think the buzzards would be kind of tough on bishops. So for that purpose, I'm gonna, yeah, it's gonna be tricky doing this, using bishops during the rift. Downstairs it won't really be an issue, but upstairs it could be a problem. But yeah, we got these bishops, all of them. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll bring them home for now, and then we shall fight Antlion. It was fun doing a Bee Queen fight with the Beast Hops. Very fun. So I would love to use them to kill tall birds, but I don't think I should because they break walls. So yeah, let's get cracking. Get ready for the season. I'm gonna harvest some night berries. I would like to bring down a full stack of night berries if I can. I'll open that in a moment. There is a bright shade. There's a bright shade helm in the burrow, I believe. Where? Where'd you go? What? Do you guys see where that oh, I see it. It's right there. Whatever. Oh man, hail. That means we're about to get buzzards. This could be a problem. In theory. What's up, Maniac? How are you, friend? Good to see you. I do want to hold on to these guys because I'll be using them shortly. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, in the meantime, we can fight Antlion. Royal Jelly can go in Mirror. We got honey. Don't need it at the moment. Where are my night berries? Meat, mushrooms, night berries. Okay, so I really just want one stack of night berries. Oh boy. So we can put those back in there. And these guys we will bundle and keep on us. Yeah, I don't think we want bishops attacking things around our base too much. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab the I'm gonna do the Antlion fight, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here before the bishops start attacking anything. Namely walls. Walls are what makes me the most nervous. We've been playing some Woody and Clay servers. Around day 20, the game became a slideshow. What do you mean it became a slideshow? Oh, I guess if I if I kill it right away, then it can't. Yeah, it can't attack. What do you mean by slideshow? I'm interested by that. We should grab more food. Oh, and growth formula. We should take some of that too. We got the Beeflo. Beeflo's coming with me, Flo. There's the buzzards. And they're gonna go for Antlion, are they? You know, we should probably take out the buzzards before we kill Antlion. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of should. So, let's go take care of them. After I grab some succulent tea. Yeah, because if Antlion dies, the buzzards are going to come down. I mean, I guess we could just let the buzzards eat the body. I suppose that's not a big deal. Everyone was moving very slowly, like a slideshow. That's so weird. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to kill Antlion, and we're just going to let the buzzards eat him. So, I need a thermal stone. And I need more food. I'll just take all of it. Okay. Clay servers being kind of bad. Can you imagine? So what, everyone's just like kind of scooting around? That's unfortunate. Never. Well, I'll give clay servers a moment to recover because they were... Oh, those guys actually expire. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is fun. Wow. You could, like, barely attack me. Well, that's it for them. Now the buzzards are going to come down. This is actually a problem because I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Ouch. They're going to kill my buzzards. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, we took care of most of them. Oh god, now there's more. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. My god, what a mess they make. Ugh. That could have been bad. I was stuck in there with the buzzards, man. That sucked. I just disabled buzzards, not worth the hassle. I was about to do the antlion fight. Did they all die except for one? Okay, some of them survived. Oh boy, here they come. No. Yeah, what happened to all the buzzards? I wonder if they're still over there. So what happened? Buzzards are still there. Do I mess with them now? I'm just gonna let them eat the... I'm just gonna let them eat it and leave. Looks like we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like 10. It looks like we lost like 5 bishops to the buzzards. What's up, Alicia? Good to see you. The carrots and light bugs last for 3 days. Salamanders last for 2 days. Got it. Do they like leave? Are they gonna leave? Or are they gonna like keep harassing me? Okay, they go. What's up with this guy? This guy is bugged. That's funny. Do more come down? Or are we good? Okay. Yes, we got some... We lost some bishops there. 5, 6, 7, 8. But we also got some purple gems, which is pretty cool. Interesting. I didn't really need the loot, so I don't care, but it's weird. This is really weird. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. I'll eat that, thank you. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. I lost 4 bishops. So it goes. Yeah, I knew the buzzards were gonna be difficult. I could feel it the moment they started hovering. I could tell it was gonna be an issue. Oh well. Yeah, lion's dead. The bright shade makes me a little nervous too, like having that bright shade down there. The bishops, if the bishops hit the bright shade, then that whole build is gonna burst into flames. Heartwarming, I know. Heartwarming feeling. Yeah, I can leave that and this. I'm taking the gears. How are we looking on? I don't need that much rot for anything. Water bottle we'll put away. Let's make some more repair kits. I think the rest of the husks are downstairs, which is where I'm gonna bring this brilliance as well. We need to bring stuff for FUELWEAVER. But I just did a shadow pieces, but I don't know where I put the heart. It's probably around here somewhere, like by Antlion, because that's where we do the shadow pieces. One time every rift sounds reasonable. I wouldn't mind them not existing at all. I may turn them back off. We'll see. They didn't break anything this time. This time they didn't. I'm thinking maybe I left the heart inside Chester. All right, well, we got one more day until wildfires. Should be enough time to prep the things that need prepping. I just got to make sure I have my bone armor. My bone helm. Shadow heart, that's an extra shadow heart. Yeah, I don't know where my... It could be in Chester. Oh, and this is gonna trip some... This is gonna bring the vultures out. Well, maybe this is a good way of getting rid of the clockworks. This is gonna be crazy. You guys ready for this? This is gonna be so nuts. Everything is about to burn. Ouch. Did I kill him? I think I killed most of them. Thing is, there's only 2 bishops here. I wonder where the other ones went. I wonder if the rest of them just died. I use them for FUELWEAVER? Well, I can't use these bishops for FUELWEAVER because they've... Oh, they got stuck on the... probably for the best. Shadowheart. Cool. Okay. I think there's a bone helm downstairs. I think. Yeah, they got stuck on the fence. Died of old age. As if. Yeah, I need to stock up on repair kits. And ooh, I need to make a Morning Star for the ruins this year. Ooh, this is exciting. Where are my weapons? Do I have a weapons box? Oh, I had a shadow heart. I'm also gonna grab a lazy explorer, but yeah, let's make the Morning Star first. What's the purpose of the buzzards? Like, I don't get them. Another seasonal threat, I guess. That's all. That's all that occurs to me. But they really don't have any upside. There's like no actual reason to kill them other than just not having to deal with them. But no, it's pretty bad. Do I have scrap up here? No, I brought that downstairs. So, yeah, I'll make my repair kits downstairs. At least make him drop something that's useful. Man, be a great source of pure brilliance. Don't you think? I would love that. Let's see. Morning Star. Have I really not made a Morning Star? I feel like I have one downstairs. No, you know what? I'm almost certain I have one downstairs. Okay. I think it's time to lose the bishops. I think it's time to put them somewhere, like, at a sinkhole. Yeah. They're making me nervous. I don't want to deal with them anymore. So let's pick a sinkhole for them. And then I can bring most of the other stuff that I need down with me. Got the Shadow Heart? Yes. Yeah, let's go pick a sinkhole for them. I could bring them over here, but it's kind of central. I'd prefer something kind of more out of the way. Like, even the deciduous forest is kind of on the way. So let's go somewhere farther away. And the purpose is to annoy players, especially at their bases, like hound waves, which is understandable, but still banish them from existence when they wreck my geckos. I just feel they just feel way more destructive than hounds, and they also appear more frequently. And they don't drop anything good. Like, I think Hound loot is better than Bishop loot. I think over here might be best because we could use them to kill bishops anyway. I wonder if they come down for for a Bright Shade Corpse. They're gonna burn you. Bird? No, no birds. How's it going, Mr. Malfario? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna drop the bishops off over here. They'd probably come down for... Oh, no, they would take out this entire beefalo herd. I am certain of it. Maybe they have a chance of dropping Brilliance or something else. Or even like moon shards. Like infused moon shards. I kill the occasional moonbear for moon shards. Oh, this is going to summon... Right, the bats. Alright, here we go. Well, this is not nearly as many. That's one way to get rid of them. Okay, so we're going to go downstairs. The bishops are going to stay here. And then we just got to run back to another sinkhole afterwards. Bright Shades don't leave corpses, but I don't know if it's because they are leafy mobs or because Bright Shades don't count as mobs. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a I don't think I've ever seen them come down for Bright Shades, but I don't remember. So how far away are we? Other side of the map. That sucks. That would be very inconvenient to use them for beakweed if we're going to drop them off here. It'd be better if they were like here, whatever that sinkhole is. I might find a better one for them later. We'll see. Because it doesn't need to be like easy to get to from the surface. I don't really care from the surface. But like if there's two sinkholes close to each other, like downstairs, then I could leave Clockworks at one of them and Bishops Clockworks like from both sides downstairs and upstairs at the same cave entrance. But yeah, that's not a super convenient spot for them, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try not to bring any light sources down besides my night berries and my enlightened crown. What's up, Mango? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Were you playing DST today? Fill me in. We are going to, we're going to fight FUELWEAVER today. Dang, this guy's persistent. We're going to fight FUELWEAVER today, and then we're going to clear the ruins and make a big old following. We're going to raid the ruins in a similar fashion. Yeah, the ruins are clear. We just got to kill FUELWEAVER. You were streaming DST, but ended with some... Ow. Ow. DST is going good. We actually just started, so it's very good timing. Very good. I'll be on for a little while. Yeah, what I was just trying to do, so I just came downstairs because I had a big collection of bishops upstairs, so I'm unloading them at one of the sinkholes and then running back to my main sinkhole in order to not have them following me anymore. But then, when next time I go over to them, they'll just automatically refriend. So I'm thinking, well, a designated sinkhole where I can have bishops above ground and bishops below ground, depending on... Actually, that might not be a good idea, because that would mean I would always have at least, like, one type of follower. I would have them either above ground or below ground. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Where is my morning star? I know for sure I made one. I just have no idea where I left it. Anyways, we can make the repair kits now. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of repair kits. We all end with an ow. Ouchie. You know, it could be in the... It could be in the burrow. Only thing is I don't have a burrowing horn down here. And I should. I really should. I'm gonna leave this with Hutch. Yeah, I wish I knew where the key was. It's probably in the ruins. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back upstairs. Let me also make some Warbus repair kits. Who's your favorite character to go? I've been playing Wormwood for a while now. I really enjoy Wormwood. I think historically my favorite character to play has probably been Wirt. I love Wirt. But yeah, I'll usually play whatever character gets a skill tree. Just to check out their new kit, or their new skills. So like, we did a Walter run, we did a Winona run, we did, what the hell else do we do? Yeah, basically, I try to play every character that gets a new skill tree. It'd be nice if there was a way to disengage the bishops so you could tame them later. But I also suppose that's part of the balance. Well, there are ways to tame the bishops, as we discovered. The first way is that you put them on a tingle, you get them stunned on a tingle node, and then you run away, get like 6 or 7 tiles away, and then log out, and that will uncouple them from you. So the next time, the next time you go to them, they'll still be stunned, but they won't follow you around. I gotta find that morning star. But yeah, they won't necessarily follow you around. So you could do that. It just costs you gears to retame them. Or you could do what I just did, leave them at a sinkhole and travel back up through another sinkhole. And that'll keep them at... Yeah, that'll keep them at their sinkhole. Very nicely. Can we not? Can we not? Yeah, I think I need to get the burrowing horn. I think. Let me just check the area around here, because this is where I was building for a while, past couple 100 days. I don't see it here, and it's not in Chester. I am going to grab this and check one more time downstairs.
They won't follow you around because they
Please don't kill my beefalo.
Nodes.
They mingle in the tingle. They've got a tingly in their wingly. Who's the most beginner-friendly character to play? I mean, Wilson is the default experience. I have no idea where this mole is. It's been eating my turf for a while now. Wendy is nice for... Shoot, it's not here either. Okay. Dang it. Sorry. Wendy is nice because she gets Abigail, and Abigail helps out with a lot of the lesser, like the less powerful mobs that appear in large numbers, like spiders and hounds. So if your friends struggle with like more immediate threats, Abigail takes care of a lot of that for Wendy. It's nice. Okay, well, I can't find the morning star, so I'm just gonna make another one. So we should go into the desert and get it. Come on, Beefalo. I could have sworn I made one. How do you farm flint late game? I've been using the boulder trees a lot. They're a pretty good source of flint. But there's also petrified trees. But if you run out of like petrified forests, sometimes they're not always available. The boulder trees are fantastic for that. I'm trying to think where else I would have possibly put a morning star. We gotta swap this guy out in like the weapon box, perhaps. No, that's not a weapon box though. This is the weapon box. Whoa! Stop it. Weapon box. I don't know, morning star. So let's friggin' make one. I'm just gonna leave this stuff here. Okay, so we need a Vault Goat horn. We need... Oh my god. That hitbox is gonna be the death of me. We need 2 niter and we need 2 doodads. Have I prototyped a morning star? I have. I definitely have one. I'm gonna find it later. For certain, I will find it later. Okay, I think that's all I need. I didn't check to see if there was a bone helmet in inside of Hutch, and I could definitely use one. Or we could just rely on FUELWEAVER for ours. I guess, no, I guess, I'll take it. I'll take it just because I don't know where mine is. Okay. I think I got everything I need. I got my glowberries, I've got some gears inside of Hutch, bunch of repair kits. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'm going to use boulder trees more for flint at this point. They're just super reliable, and they don't take very long to grow either. Got the bell. Yes, we're good. What's up, Instant Noodles? Welcome in, buddy. Today's going pretty good. I'm just getting ready for some FUELWEAVER. I think I got it all. Hutch has bone helm. Oh, Hutch does have a bone helm for me. Tell you what, I'm going to leave Hutch here for now. I want to see where the key is. The key is at the station? No. Is it in the labyrinth? No. Is it at the entrance to the atrium? Lovely. So we don't have to go to the ruins. I can be okay with that. Great. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. I don't think I need any of it. I got the bone helm. Yeah, we're just gonna go atrium. Yeah, I actually think we're totally good. I can leave some things here also. Oh, we should grab our repair kits. Okay. Second best bone helm skin. What, this one? It's pretty solid. I like the gilded horns. Pretty cool. What's up, Googanator? Good to see you. I've got the Shadow Heart, right? I should probably bring that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, we'll just come back here afterwards and then we'll head over to the ruins. I like having a staging area in the caves. Doo-doo. I think I saw you give a mannequin a morning star. The one used to farm horseshoes. Oh, you're right. In that case, no, you are 100% correct. In that case, it stays there because we're using it to farm horseshoes. Excellent. I'm thankful that it's being put to use. It's not just sitting in a chest somewhere. No, you're 100% correct. I use that for the horseshoe farming. Lovely. I like the gilded details a lot, but I like the horns of the other one better. The other bone helm skin almost doubles in size. The big boy. I vaguely remember that one. Hello. Use the Brightshade Staff a little bit, I guess. Could also just like run around him a little bit. I'm moving. They don't seem to care too much. Yay. I don't even know what I did. It could have been these guys. Hey, hey. Best mob in the game. Absolutely brilliant. How's our sanity? Okay. That could work. Do I need to put a scaled furnace over here just to get rid of all the tentacle spikes? Pretty gross, if so. Alright, we got bishops down here. I'm gonna befriend him on the way out. We actually have quite a few, which is great. We can totally befriend him on the way out, except I didn't bring any gears, which is sad. But I could probably find some gears in here. We got other clockworks in here. Yeah, it'd be cool to recruit him on the way out. I think it's safe out here. Hey, you know what I'll do? Let's wear the bone helm for a little bit. Skelly is here. Lovely. Oh, I should probably leave the B-flow outside. I don't want to use the B-flow for this. I like fighting on foot. Excuse me. Despawn. You're supposed to despawn. 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 Did they despawn or did they just... Okay. I think that should be low enough. Oh man. Oh, I've got a rumbly in my tumbly. Oh no, I lost my bloom. That's right, bloom is a consideration. We might do the ruins without bloom. So another thing I'd have to carry around. Other day, Jake is I was named Beta Guesser Pro, and was asked about my bet for next beta's date. Found my fame surprising. Well, you shouldn't. I wish I could just drop rocks in the void. Get him out of here. Hang on one sec, fam. I got a doorbell ringing. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you so much. Oh, you're calling a day, a specific day? Start a betting pool. That's a bad idea. Forget I said anything. Jazzy's games do not endorse gambling. Mind if I keep the chill hop on for FUELWEAVER? Oh, you know one thing that I don't have up here, which is kind of unfortunate. I didn't bring my thermal, and I'm not totally sure why. Oh wait, no, thermal's right here. I just didn't see it, for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this on me. Don't think we'll need it, but you never know. Okay. I think we're good. Shall we? Also, oh, you know what? I usually bring a bright shade staff in order to... Oh, shoot. I do it so that I can get the extra hits on... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Can't think of anything more chill than post-rift FUELWEAVER. Isn't it just delightful? Every time I say that, it's probably gonna be my death. I can't call it downright pleasant. I still need to focus somewhat. Just a little bit of focus. Can't hurt. Can't possibly be a bad thing. Okay, we got them. Oh, no, we did not get them. Which one did I miss? Oh, over here? Bro healed a little bit. No bueno. Let's wait a second. Got a mind control coming in. No problem. Oh, we actually killed it. Nice. Ouch. I didn't even think to try it with the vines, with the horseshoes. I probably could have amped up the DPS on the vines. Oh well. Just having like the vines proc more often. But this is totally fine too. Lovely. There's got to be some mimics in here. Probably not that one. This one or this one? Gimme. Are you? Yeah, buddy. Get stepped on. Whatever. I started the stream and I see FUELWEAVER died a bit. I'm so sorry. Well, I did wait an hour. By wait, I mean ran around pretending to do important things before killing FUELWEAVER. Where's the 8th fossil? It's right there. Okay. Win with the crown. Yep. It's pretty straightforward, actually. And I love it. I do love it so. We could eat. Barbarous armor could use a little bit of pick-me-up. I'm Vietnamese and I'm planning to visit my family in California this June. If you ever have time, I'd love to meet you and grab a coffee. Well, I don't live in California. I don't know that I'm going to be there in June. I'm from California. But I've never actually lived there. Or I don't currently live there. But have fun. That's exciting. And I really wish I had some gears. Oh, maybe there's some in chest? I don't know. Well, there's something. Oh, right, we get ornery chests. I forgot. Let me see if I can spot some bishops. Or some non-bishops so I can get gears from. That would be best, I think. I'm not gonna crack any chests though. Crown plus horseshoes. Boosting Vine Whips makes it so he barely gets a chance to exist. FUELWEAVER fight goes really fast. I mean, it goes really fast just with this loadout already. But I can imagine having vines proc on every attack. Sounds stressful and fun. Yeah, I would love to tame some of these bishops if I could. Especially to, like, just to get them out of the way. So I don't have to deal with them next time I go to the atrium. I'm gonna give it a shot. Means I'll have to kill one of them, but then I can feed the other two. I guess I don't need this bone helm anymore either. Oh, unless I need the bone helm to get out of here, which I didn't think of at the time. Do you think we'll get more things to possess with mimics? I hope so. We got a shadow update coming in. Ouch. They didn't even drop gears. What the hell? And it's not arcing. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. It's my mistake for not bringing, oh crap, and they just instantly respawn. Fun times. No gears! Maybe bishops don't drop gears, I don't know. I don't really know. Whatever, that was stupid. I don't even know why I bothered. Yeah, I should have brought the gears with me. The last one did drop one? Of course he did. Of course the very last one did. That's funny. Yep, nope, nope. I don't see any. Unless it plopped into the void. That's very possible too. You know, it does feel kind of silly not using growth formula with Wormwood. I think I want to go get growth formula. Whoa. That was a lot of tentacles. And they didn't despawn right away. What the hell? That was weird. The last one. Gotta love that RNG. If that's really what happened, that's hilarious. Because I killed 5 bishops right there. And they gave me 1. Whatever. Yeah, I think I want to do bloom stuff. I was surprised when I saw you didn't have bloom. I just forgot. I forgot my growth formula. I'll go get it. And then we'll clear some ruins. Day 6 of summer. Shouldn't take too long to clear. But like this first clear is gonna be... This first clear will take some time, but then if we ever clear again, we'll have an army of Clockworks at our disposal. Oh yeah, we should bring Hutch also. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab this and this. I'll leave. I don't need this. This'll go back eventually, but I don't need it right now. I do need a bone helm though, so I'll use this one. I'll use this one. This could stay here. This is going to the ruins. We don't need a void cowl. Void cowl is for like the fumarole biome. I'll take that stuff and the thulecite things. This can stay here. Possessed torch. Burn with a sickening light that creates clouds of miasma. Good to feed the fumarole caterpillar. Oh, to make them grow. I could be cool with that. Dang, we used a lot of repair kits just on the Brightshade staff. Okay. We're gonna make this a quick trip. Never leave base without the green goop. This is so much to remember. So much. But I do like the system of having a having conches right outside of here. So like, if it is summer, we can just like pop straight into the protected area, closer to. Well, what's going on? Oh, what the hell happened with OBS? That was weird. Did you guys just get disconnected? That was weird. Okay. Now I think we're good. Yeah, the stream, OBS just disconnected for a minute, then reconnected. It was really bizarre. I wonder if it started a new stream. I would hate that if it did. This is really not safe. I just pray that most of the things that I've built at this point are waxed without shite like that happening. That's not safe. Anyways, Hellspawn starter, go on. Make a mimic possess a tallbird egg. Shall you raise this hellish spawn till they break out of their shell, get a horde creature, to farm, tame, or kill? I love the idea of growing something from childhood, just for the sole purpose of harvesting them. Kind of like livestock, except you give them a lot more love. Give them a name. All the things that you're not supposed to do while raising livestock. Okay. No more of you, and no more of you. I think we are ready for this. Let's get the hell over to the ruins. Man, I remember clearing the ruins with Wanda, just like teleporting back to base, like to drop off supplies. I was never like super far away from my base. You've been playing a lot of Hamlet recently? Nice. Hopefully they one day integrate houses to DST, or just Hamlet and Shipwreck together, or like some form of interior, like integrating interiors into the game. Yeah, it was such a unique mechanic to add to Don't Starve. And then it just ended up being so limited in scope. It was applied to like one DLC, which you could apply to all of the, apply to like all of Don't Starve eventually. Once they added merged crafting. You like eggs for breakfast? I do. Why do you ask? Just reminding me, I need to go get some more. I think I want to fight Ancient Guardian first. No. We'll save Ancient Guardian for last because then we can grab all of our bishops in the meantime. And there's our bloom. And we're just gonna stay on top of that for a while. So we can whoosh. The worst part is that I forget multiple things but only remember one at a time. Oh, with War Talks. I feel like I'd learned to become so forgetful, keep forgetting things and just teleporting back. I wouldn't say that gets any better playing as a character where it's like more consequential to forget things. It just happens. It's just less forgiving when that happens. But I did definitely get used to hopping around as War Talks. Alright, I'm gonna leave the beefalo at the entrance. Because I do not need them. I don't want them. You know what else I can leave here? I don't really need any of this stuff, so I'm gonna leave that. Just keep as much stuff in my inventory as I can. I don't think I need the lazy forager unless there's holes out here. No, there's no holes. Forager stays. What the hell is this? Oh, that's my growth formula. Yeah, I just want to like have as much space as possible. And I need these. Okay. Let's get clear, and this should be fun. Snipes, thank you so much for the community sub gift. We should get to see who got it. March of Malfario's full of ideas today. Mistrokin, congrats! And thank you very much for the gift sub. That's super sweet of you. What's up, Dr. Safety? Got a new employee that looks very similar to you. Really? I'd imagine. Not because it looks like me, or just because of the way it looks, the way they look. I'd be jarred by me at work. What's up, player one? I tried Winona this week. Transporter queue. How do you transport home? All locations are one shorter than the last. I have a video out. It's about building a teletransport network. The bottom line is that if you want two-way travel for teletransporters, they all have to be equidistant from each other. As in, all the teletransporters it connects to, they have to have the same distance between them so that you can sort of choose which direction you want to go. Let's see if I can find it for you. I don't think I made it too long ago. Let me see something. Let me see. Videos. Teletransport network. Where the hell is the teletransport video? There it is. Easy teleportation network for Winona. Check that out. And there's a mod. So it explains like how to do two-way travel with Winona, but it also talks about Electroly's mod, which I think is pretty important for setting up teletransport networks as Winona. Otherwise, you're doing it by hand. You're kind of eyeballing it, and it can get tricky. Oh, you know something interesting? I don't have any resurrection down here. So that'll be uncomfortable if I were to die. So let's not. Oh, you're on Xbox? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't know if because Clay they did implement a form of geometric placement into the base game. I don't know how available that is to you at this point. But if it is, I would consider using it for this. Can't you make each one burn out when you teleport so you cycle through? I don't think that's how they work. Oh, you mean like just give them enough fuel for like one-way travel? Crap, I forgot my bone helm. Unless it's in here. It might actually be in here. It is, but I also need my... This is gonna be rough. Okay, I need my light. I need my light. So I gotta open this up. And then I can put that on. And now we're good. I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Crisis averted. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad I got it. Okay, so I tamed a bishop. So now we gotta take out these other guys. Where'd the bishop go? Did the bishop already friggin' die? What the hell, man? Whatever, I'll tame these guys. Dr. Safety, thank you for 5 community sub gifts. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I'm nervous. And you should be too. I feel like a bishop died. I don't really know what happened. That was troublesome. Whatever that was. Okay, pause. Way too much going on here. Thank you so much, Dr. Safety, for 5 community sub gifts. That's nutso gift. Thank you so much. Snipe with another community sub gift. Who's getting all these gifts? What the heck, you guys? Imperium, Slims Vamp, Max Mayhem, UMT Do, and Shojan. Awesome. And Tiger, congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Do you have a geometric place on console and also a way to pick whatever location to teleport, even the same place with the Wartalks? No, well, I think on the map, yeah, you can click on... No, you that's not how Winona's teleportation works. Like, you stand on the pad and you use the telebrella or whatever it is. And you go to the closest telepad. What's up, Stag Arts? How's it going? Oh, it does not assist with distance. Really? Even if you're holding a pitchfork and like you can see the tiles? Is it possible to get like the center of tiles with the in-game geometric placement? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. This is really sweet of you. Unnecessarily sweet, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I really don't like how you run straight up to me like that. Well, hopefully they improve on that mechanic. Hopefully they add more to it. So yeah, I think this is going to be the workflow of ruins clearing from now on. When it's night, we got nightberries, so we just have those on us all the time. When it's the nightmare phase... But it's the nightmare phase, we keep the bone armor on. Or the bone helms, excuse me. And then I think I want to kill everything but the bishops. Where the hell did they go? You guys. So they fight each other. And we still do decent damage with this loadout, I think. That's a lot of nightmares, man. We gotta be careful with Hutch. Because the bishops will melt Hutch. So I go to the largest placement option in that center tile. Oh, so there is a way. That's reassuring. Could I, like, access Hutch, please? Please? This is terrifying. It works, but it's terrifying. Okay, let's clear. There's like a lot of clockworks, man. A lot of clockworks. Man, the Morning Star. Oh, I'm starving? I see, I see. Alright, I got you. Let's rub a little bit too. This is fun. Hello. You want to take care of them? There go the rooks. And when the nightmare phase is over, I will throw on my enlightened crown, and then the clockwork should all disappear after, or the shadow creature should disappear after a moment. I think that's how we proceed through the ruins at this point. What? Dang, that mimic worked fast. Did you see that? It took him like 1 second to spawn a mimic. That was weird. Look at that. Wait, which one was which? I can't even tell anymore. Spawned like instantly. I don't even care too much about like taking the occasional damage from the bone helm, because when you're clearing the ruins, you're getting new bone helms. It was great. Also, it looks like I'm not using the Bright Shade Staff as much at this point. So now, we gotta despawn these guys. Because we got the crown, and they despawn. And then we're back! We are so back! Thank you very much for the lovely hype train. That was great. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate all the support. I gotta start playing DST again. I've been playing nothing but Walter since the skill tree came out. They made him so much fun. That is, yeah, that was a very successful skill tree. Walter's skill tree in particular. Walter will be slow to start since the skill tree is what makes him fun. I just made a world to play each character with the skill tree. Yeah, I mean, you do you do have some skill points that benefit Walter early on, but Walter can progress pretty fast. Since you start with the mount, you can start with teleportation if you use Shadow Wobie. Yeah. You got things you can do with Walter. Fun things. We're just gonna kill ya. It's crazy, the bishops just like keep everything else stunned. So, yeah, there's not much left for us to do at that point. Man, this is pretty pleasant, I gotta be honest. This is like really nice and easy. Easy being the operative word. I want to get into mega base building? Cool! And I always start with the intention to build a big base, but then I start rushing boss, and by the time I kill Sion, I lose motivation to continue playing in that world. Any advice? Okay. So you lose motivation after you beat the final boss. Seems like you really gotta have a game plan for that moment when you're kind of looking you're looking up the mountain and you see where you want to get to, but you also see like all the work it's gonna take to get there. I think it really helps to have a game plan for that part of the because it is definitely like the easiest point to lose interest in the world. I'd say that's probably what out of all the people that like play through the entirety of the progression, I'd say that's like the moment in the game where you're most likely to lose focus or to delete your world. Have the boat ready to go. Get all your stuff to the biome as quickly as possible so you can start building. It's tough to give out advice like that because everyone's progression at that point is going to be different. But I think having a plan for that point, have it be like as concrete as your plan to like kill all the bosses, and just have it ready to go once everything is killed. How long did the friendships last on Clockworks? Like indefinitely. So I don't really need night berries unless it's nightmare phase and I'm wearing the bone helm. Yeah, but this is nuts. We're gonna get all the Clockworks in the ruins, and we're gonna drop them off somewhere. We're not even gonna have to deal with them next time we clear the ruins. Oh hi. No, we're not gonna have to deal with them ever after this. And if we wanted to bring all the rooks and the knights, if we wanted to befriend everything, we could. But I don't really see the need. Okay, that branch is clear. Wait, did you break something? Or is that just you guys being super loud? It's probably you guys just being super loud. That's fine. You're allowed to be. Yeah, even in areas with like lots of nightmare lights, you just throw on the bone helm, eat some night berries, and can carry on as usual. It's rather nice. I would still bring a Morning Star into the ruins because if we're like as you're hammering Clockworks, you're probably going to want to you're going to want to have like be able to protect yourself from Clockworks that pop out of the broken Clockworks. I guess I keep growth formula in here. Yeah, I'm not really using the Bright Shade staff that much. I'll bet there's a bunch of gears in there, though. But yeah, there's one branch cleared. Let's go, I'm gonna save Ancient Guardian for last. So let's go get this branch over here next. The Elding Spear only does on... The Morning Star always procs Electrocute. Yeah. Always. I mean, the Morning Star got buffed. And Morningstar's a pretty powerful tool at this point. On-demand electric damage. If I had to characterize like the whole like all the changes in this update, I would say the oops. I'm gonna kill these guys. I would say that Ruins rushes got a little bit tougher if you're used to dealing with Clockworks. But once you get a Morning Star, it becomes a lot easier. A lot easier. Oh wow, this bun's still alive. Now it's not. Now it's dead. Are they still? Anyone else? I should just wall off this area right here. Oh, actually, no, because we got to get through here. You know, maybe we could make a path that takes us... No. No. We're going to be dealing with monkeys one way or another. Oh yeah, you could have banana. Eat banana! Banana! I have a complete opposite problem. I enjoy base building so much, my struggle beating the bosses are progressed story-wise. Any tips on how to start with the caves bosses? Ruins is usually the first stop, because then you can gear up for boss fight. I think Ancient Guardian and Nightmare Pig are good early bosses to fight in the caves. Ancient Guardian's like great loot. You're gonna need them to kill them for FUELWEAVER anyways, but like the loot that you're able to obtain at that early in the game, it's hard to justify not killing Ancient Guardian ever. Okay. Let us get to work. So I leave this, and I leave this, and this. And I think that is all. What should we clear first? Let's clear this side. There's no bishops over here. Huh. That's disappointing. Oh, bishop! Are you a real one? No. You're a friend. They're all gonna be friends soon. What's up, Shaker? Man, do you think we'll ever be able to befriend shadow creatures? Or nah? I'd be okay with nah. I want to befriend everything. Excuse me, dudes. Excuse me. You. I forgot I looked up the drops. Here, my name's... Sorry. You just typed it in. Hey, you already forgot? Hey, no judge. I mean, I wake up... But before my first coffee, I wake up not knowing where I live. Ruins Rushing 2 Electric Boogaloo? No, this is like the best of all possible Ruins Rushing. It's so easy. Disable the bishops. That's it. Disable everything. Ooh. Disable everybody. It is kind of hard to tell which are your friends and which are not. Like, there's a lot going on right here. Hey guys. But generally, if you like stay on the move, whoa. Something hit something else, and then it just instantly exploded. Okay, so anyways. That's kind of spooky. But another nice thing about the Bone Helm is it has a ton of durability. So, like, even if you take hits with it, it's fine. It's totally fine. But, like, can you imagine clearing the ruins during the nightmare phase with the rifts on at this point in the game, like, ever? You wouldn't dare. I feel like we are losing some bishops, because they don't regenerate their health. It's ruins strolling. Ruins traipsing. A light ruins romp. Where should we go next? I guess we were clearing back this way, so we should go this way. Nightmare phase done. Okay. This is like the only sketchy part right here is when we try to despawn the nightmare creatures after the phase. But, yeah, seems to be going well. Oh, do we have Clockworks back here? If we do, I might want to get rid of them before the rooks catch up. Looks like we do not. So I think I can bring the rooks here. Although that would be dangerous, having rooks right there, or like having an enemy spawn from there, and the rooks would possibly trigger, or rooks would possibly charge them and run into the this thing, which we would hope to avoid. But it seems like the rooks always kind of lag behind everyone else, which is probably for the best. No, I need that. But yeah, the rooks kind of lag behind everything else. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the, of having pouches pop out of the ruins. The damaged clockworks, or broken clockworks. Hang on a sec, I want to see something. What? Oh, right. Where's my... Oh no, where's... Right, I left it behind. No, never. I left my twigs at the beefalo, because I don't need them. No, that's actually okay. I decided to redesign my plan for my mega base around ballistic warp drives instead of pasta. I think I'm going to end up using all the bauxite in the world. I mean, if you're going to max out any production line, the ballistic warp drives seem like the most straightforward option. Ooh. Got a lot of bishops right there. Nice. What? There are a lot of bishops right here. More friends is fine with me. Well, I think this is great. Ouch. Oh. No, we should kill this guy. They fixed his attack. It used to be... the attack used to register a lot earlier. They fixed that, and I'm thankful for that. Okay, that was fun. How's it going, Grudge? I'm enjoying my Clockwork friends. And I hope you are too. No, not another one, please. No more. No more rook masks. I hate rook masks so much. Please, no more. Yeah, we can clear this out. Let's do it. We already got the bishop. So we just need to get this guy. And then we home free. And I can kill him with Wormwood. I can kill him before the bishops make it over. Fantastic. Man. 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 Are clockworks spawning from broken clockworks affected by luck? That's a great question. You think you would get more with bad luck? I'd be interested to know. If anyone wants to test it, go for it. I would love to know the answer to that. Morningstar OP though. Have I said it enough yet? Morningstar is OP. Then we're gonna bring all these bishops to Ancient Guardian and see how they do against him. At which point I'll probably ride on the beefalo. Probably. This is loud, isn't it? This is loud. Let's turn that down. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Bye-bye, friend. Yes, here. Yeah, just gotta watch the clockworks that pop out of there. Just in case they're an enemy. West Ruins rushing about to become more clockwork. Very clockwork-like. Well, I mean, Ruins rushing is kind of a different story, because if you don't have the Morning Star, this whole process is a lot trickier, because the rooks won't kill each other if they're unless the rooks are aligned with you, they won't kill each other. Dang, we got three bishops back here. All right, 3 more bishops. Let's go. Wonder if I can get out of here in time. Would love to. But yeah, it's like Runes rushes have gotten tougher because the rooks don't just kill everything, and the bishops hit really hard if you do get hit by them. So like engaging with the bishops in a Runes rush is pretty dangerous. But everything else about this is downright pleasant, I dare say. Oh, did I miss broken clockworks? I did. They are kiteable. They are kiteable, but I don't know if you've tried kiting a bishop in one of these set pieces with the two rooks. It's pretty tricky. Like, yeah, it's doable, but it takes some pretty fancy footwork, and meanwhile, you're also probably going to be dealing with nightmare creatures. So I wouldn't say it's like super streamlined, but yes, you can in theory. You could also do Runes Rush hit list by just not engaging the clockworks. I think we need to do this, and then we're gonna need to get some more night berries out. The hell, man? Oh, there you go. There they go. That's a lot of bishops, man. Oh! Were you an enemy? No, we don't have any enemies here. Let's tame you. I think they're gonna probably kill the other guy. Yeah, they killed him. Yeah, they work fast. Where are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting this guy? Kill him. There you go. Sad the bishops can't be hit by rooks anymore. Yeah, it was like very it was a very intentional like adjustment made. Man, I don't want to trigger the if there's Rictus in there. I don't want to trigger him. Okay. Let's try this. Try clearing. We'll see how it goes. It's like one of those situations where you could make one mistake and it's all over in a brilliant flash of death. Did we ever get pawn in any shape or form? What do you mean by pawn? What kind of pawn were you looking for? I think I can leave these in here too. Oh yeah, let's get some more growth formula while we're stopped. Yeah, it might be time for a bundle. Yeah, because we got like a full stack of gears now. Where's that bottle? Oh, it's I see it. Then you go back and hutch. No, or not. Yeah, let's make a bundle. You, and nightmare fuel? No, I guess not yet. Not quite yet. No! I hit him. I did a control attack. That was a mistake. Are these guys mad at me? No. Just these guys? Will they always be mad at me? No. I think we're good. I think we're back. Okay, nobody's biting. Nobody's biting. Okay. God, what did you do, Jazzy? Oh God, oh fuck. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It can end so fast. I think the nightmare phase is over now. But for some reason, these guys are still here. Why is this guy not despawned? Oh, I guess the nightmare phase is still on. Very well. Alright, no control attacking for you. Never, never in life. Do not control attack no matter what. God, that was terrifying. Where is Hutch, by the way? Hutch is in there somewhere. Just like getting access to him is kind of challenging. Here, tell you what, we got to keep some of these out here. Oh, and another thing of frazzled wires right there. Right. Is nightmare phase over yet? Seems like it. Okay. All right, let's disappear these dudes. So nice. I love the workflow so much. We could try Rictuses on. I mean, I hope they're not. I hope it's not a Rictus in here. But it probably is. I can't really tell. And I don't want to get close enough to find out. I don't need that statue that badly. But if they're ink blights, I'm thinking ink blights could probably mess up these clockworks, so I'd rather not. Yeah, then we just gotta figure out a place to dump these bishops at. Probably not the same place that we dumped the other clockworks. Oh, hi. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Yay. Gotta be ready with that Morning Star. Especially since I'm not wearing armor. Alright, there's some more spots back there. So I'm running the numbers for nuclear. Right? I feel like this has been done numerous times on the, Oh, the rift disappeared. Perfect. I feel like this has been done numerous times on the Satisfactory Reddit. Hey, you don't want to do that, guys. You don't want to do that. Oh, an adornment. You would produce 50 rods per minute, and there are enough resources to process that much waste. But if you made it into plutonium rods and burned them, there aren't enough mass in the world to process all the plutonium waste. So not if you use the plutonium rods for energy, then there's not enough. Everything that I have seen, like numbers-wise, indicates that plutonium, like using plutonium rods, is never worth it because it takes so much energy and SAM to process the plutonium waste. It's almost not worth it. Like, yes, you get a lot more power out of it, but it costs a lot more resources. Okay. What can we do here? You know, we really don't need the Bright Shade staff, but I'm gonna keep it. Oh yeah, I could give this to you. Cool. Right, we could put stuff in the burrow also. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, they're gonna do 100 points of damage to him. Each one does 100 points of damage. That's pretty neat. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like they never really thought through plutonium or that whole cycle. I wish they gave it a little more thought, because it's really not worth making plutonium. Or like you could make them, but then like actually using them is not really worth it. Nice. Stun, Bishop. Very nice. Anyone else back here? No, I think that's it for the ruined stuff. I should have brought my lazy forager. Oh well. Man, oh, I do want to play more Satisfactory. It seems that from the 20-something plutonium rods you would produce with all the resources in the world, burning more than 5 per minute is impossible. That doesn't seem right to me. That seems... Are you sure? Like, what would you run out of fastest? I know there's, like, not a ton of uranium to be had. But... I would think you'd be able to max out a little more than that. I didn't expect the plutonium rods to be the bottleneck. Or plutonium waste processing, I should say. Which is, like, really the issue, right? Because that takes another rare resource to just to turn into a fixite fuel rod. Damn you, fix it! Actually, fix it. Unironically, please fix it. I could smash this for the thulecite, but I think I'm good. Here we just have one more branch, and that is Ancient Guardian. We'll kill Ancient Guardian, and then we'll be done. And then it'll be autumn, and we can keep building that lab. Bishops are so much better than the others. It's so sad to see the Rook, but just lagging behind doing nothing. Yeah, because it hops along. Not ideal. Even Hutch is faster than all the Clockworks. Oh, I suppose I could have left stuff at the station. Maybe we should. While we're in this branch. Yeah, we might as well. So, what about that? What are we supposed to do about that? Can I make a bundle now? Possibly? You, and... No. No. Only full bundles. Oh, nightmare fuel! Please get in the bundle. Thank you. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Where's the beef low? They say friendly, but switch characters makes them aggressive again. Oh, so you don't want to switch. You don't want to have them at the station. Or at the portal. Yikes. Oh man, I want that. Gimme. The problem is that processing plutonium waste needs nuclear pasta. Plutonium waste is rough. Not to mention all the SAM that it needs. And I don't think there's any way around the SAM requirement. I'm pretty sure there isn't. God, why do we have so many mimics here? Oh. So here's what I'm talking about with the bunny, with void masks. You got a rook that will charge you, and we're trying to avoid charging this station, basically. It feels a little better. Okay, one more branch. Why are you keeping him around? The rook? I'm not going to. I'm gonna get rid of him as soon as I can. Yeah, the void masks make me nervous because they can spawn anywhere. Like I could, this pseudoscience station is it's fortunate because it doesn't have any. You know, I gotta have more bishops than this. There's got to be more. Yeah, here they come. Fortunate because there aren't any clockworks around that set piece. But if there were, then the rooks would be a threat to bring over every time, because they would have a chance of ramming the set piece. Rooks are really bad at breaking walls now. Could fortify it. Or I could just not use them. I've been pretty happy with bishops. I think I prefer to just not use rooks. Excuse me, boys. Oh, is it nightmare phase again? Very well. Did I clear this? Oh yeah, the set piece with the 2 bishops. Nice. Alright, we just gotta be careful what we clear. I also gotta make sure that Hutch doesn't get zapped. It's really easy to kill Hutch now. Alright, I'm gonna leave Beefalo here. It's also kind of dangerous just because it's hard to distinguish between the two. Hutch? Hutch? We got a random bishop over here too. Cave spider. Okay. It's always funny when you have night vision. Have got good speed. Clockworks just teleport to in front of you at random. I noticed. I'm gonna leave Hutch here too. Oh wait, where's my gears? I need gears. Let's try this again. Wait, is it nightmare phase? It is. It might be a good time to put on the bone helm. Let's grab this guy first. And then we'll kill these dudes. Gotcha. Oh. Got depth worms coming in. Maybe we should fight them here. I would like to keep my crown on, if I can, for the worms. Which means not aggroing this guy. It is Sam. Yeah, like, you need nuclear pasta, but you could make a decent amount of nuclear pasta with the resources in the world. But Sam is kind of a big bottleneck just because, yeah, there's only so many... Crap, I need to eat. Ha boy! Anyone else? Oh, I should check on the Beefalo. Beefalo seems fine. Okay. So now I think we can clear. We just got to throw on the bone helm so that we don't piss off the locals. Oh, it's almost the end of the nightmare phase anyway. Hello! I like how they walk all the way up to you, they stalk you, they get right in front of your face, and then they say, "Hi! How you doing?" It's like, could you have said hi from over there and scared me a little bit less? I would have appreciated that. Alright. Now we just got these bishops up here, and then we're ready for Mr. Egg. Mr. Egg. Alright. I'm coming for you. Oh, they broke the station. Wow. I'm gonna let the bishops catch up to him. Hey, guess what, man? Yeah, we'll target him with the staff right here. Oh, crap, I hit the... Oh, my God. I can't use the Bright Shade staff with the Bone Helm. Never. Never. Don't ever let me do it. Ever again. I think we're cool. We cool? We cool, guys? We cool? Yeah, we cool. Alright. Hey, let me fix them. I want to fix them. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, you're dead. You are so dead. I think he popped out of the Clockworks, the damaged Clockworks. Ooh, did we get a cat? Not a cat. Yeah, the lucky cat toy. Got a lying robot. We got a bunch of kazoos. Eh. I do need another lucky cat jar for a build. So it's probably good to break these. Probably. This is really testing my steel, my resolve. Is the phase over? I think it is. Let's despawn these boys. Good timing too. I repaired the second bishop too late. Yeah, I think we're probably hitting a limit on like how many bishops we can stun ourselves, because they just kill them. They one-shot them at this point. They got some kazoos. That's pretty sick. All right, let's go kill Ancient Guardian with electricity power. There's a lot of bishops from one ruins clear. Not too bad. Look at them. Look at them all. My God, just look at them. I didn't see you having Bone Helm. Was about to panic. Now the issue is I can't force attack anything, and wait, where's the beefalo? Oh, the beefalo's out here. I can't force attack anything, which is obviously an issue. But the other issue is that I can't use the Bright Shade staff for anything. Hello. Tofu. Do I have my twigs? I do. Okay. About to unlimited power! Kind of weird, there's pillars in the ruins, but it doesn't stop the earthquake from dropping rocks. No. Nope, you need special pillars for that. What's up, Kim? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. So I'm thinking the best way to get the bishops over here is to just like teleport in as quickly as possible, because otherwise they'll get caught up fighting spiders. We don't want that. Man, thank you so much for the resub, Kim. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a peaceful Saturday. This is important, you know? Alright, this should be fun. And if it isn't, at least it'll be hilarious. Yeah, they're gonna get caught on some on some spiders here. Like, we could slowly walk through and kill the spiders ourselves, but I ain't got time for that. So let's just poof ourselves all the way over to the boss. Oh my god. Can I just face tank him? I might be able to. Man. I don't even have to stun him, really. As long as I keep him away from the bishops. Well, that's that. Oh, let's get away from the tentacles. Great. Nice work, guys. Truly. You only need like 5 just to unlock Ancient Guardian, so this is so much overkill. How many bishops we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is like 20 bishops right here. Almost fast enough to make me feel something. Almost, but not quite. Guilt. Regret. Almost, but not quite. Good thing your bishops were desynced. Yeah, it kind of worked out, didn't it? Because I feel like they entered it from different parts of from different sides. So as a result, they got to the boss at different times. It's great. Especially with the dread, yeah. So with the Dreadstone saddle, I probably could have just face tanked the whole time, unless the shadow tentacle spawned like underneath me. Then I'd probably want to move. But like just from the regular attacks, like he only got in like 4, maybe 5 attacks. So we're doing 1.2k damage at once. Well, 20 times 60, yeah, yeah. Depending on the recipes you fix site, the bottleneck for plutonium is bauxite or sand. Oh. It's not worth it. I feel like most people that get to this point of the game, they independently discover the same thing about that fuel cycles, that it's not at all worth it. How do you get Clockwork allies? Well, you make a Morning Star. And you go stun them, and then you repair them with gears. And then they follow you forever. And the nice thing about bishops is that once you get one bishop, that bishop will stun other Clockworks for you. It's really smooth. That said, it is very powerful. Like, really, really powerful. I've not seen power scaling like this since, like, Wirt. And it's also quite loud. I will drink. Thank you. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the hydro. Oh yeah, Toadstool would melt. Toadstool would go down so fast. The only thing I would have to do is chop trees. They would take care of everything. Oh, that is. These are bundles waiting to happen. I really don't want a lazy forager, but I should take it. You, and... What, do I not have space for anything else? Guess I'll bundle the wires. Cool. That was really fun. I enjoyed every last bit of that. I feel like I probably don't need this much food on me. So I'm gonna leave some of that. Unless there's a way to consolidate anymore, I don't think there is. Let's bring this stuff over to the station, and then let's figure out where to drop these bishops. Did we lose a... We may have lost one. I could just poof out of here. Let's just poof out of here. This is... Not worth my time. Bishops, let them trigger a bunch of spiders. It's fine. I have lost some bishops so far. Not too many, but yeah, we'll probably discover them as we're clearing, if we clear ruins ever again. It was fun. Oh, you know what else we can clear? We can clear the archive. There's like a decent amount of thulecite over there, if we really wanted to. Wish they buffed toadstool drops. Make the fun caps have fun abilities. Actual fun? You ask too much. Actually fun. What kind of game you think this is? Killer bees can cheese them pretty well. It just takes about 2 in-game days. You're talking about Clockwork Knights or Bee Queen? Knights that spawn from the princess outfit take 3/4 damage from players, but 1/10 from Clockworks. That is weird. Why? Why is that? Boy, I can't wait to turn my game audio back up. The knight. Oh, they do. Oh, interesting. Killer bees for killing knights. I've been pretty happy with tingle nodes. Just put up some electric fences and stun them, and it's yeah. Hold down F. I'm just worried about one of these guys following me back to the station, and then a rook destroying the station. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm gonna get some assistance in a moment. Man, this is just so satisfying. I love how I can still zap them. Even though they're made out of rocks. We may need to put on a bone helm in a second. I'm gonna take that back with me. Hutch has my gems. No, Hutch does not. Did I not have... I didn't get that many greens. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to the loot from Sprout Rock trees at this point. I don't really know. I'm gonna take... Alright, there was thulecite loot in there. I'm gonna bring that upstairs. But I don't think there's anything else I need to... Well, I guess I could leave some nightmare fuel down here. And... I could leave the Morning Star, but nah, I'll just bring it back to base. I don't think I need anything else. Let me think about it. I could make some wall. I can always make more walls. I can make more thulecite too. Sprout rocks, yeah, Sprout rocks. Sprout rocks have been like my primary source of green gems on this world. Okay. I think that's all I want to do here. Ooh. Just to say we did. We good? Okay. So I don't feel like fighting these guys right now. Not really. Let's leave. I'll leave. Yeah, I might come back and craft a little bit later. We'll see. Yeah, Sprout Rocks are insane. Like how much they can produce for you casually. And it's even worse on community servers. Like people are on a lot. You can accumulate a lot from just a few Sprout Rocks. Blue Fun Cap. Doubles all stat changes positive or negative. So now we're talking about how Fun Cap can potentially make can potentially be more fun. Okay. Oh, there you are. Yeah, not a bad ruins clear. I just gotta figure out where to leave them. Oh my. Stop. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I am not resisting. Look at him. I want it. Bishops. I'm feeling threatened. I would like to stand my ground, please. Thank you. Thank you. We got a worm. I'm feeling threatened, bishops. I'm feeling very threatened. Thank you. Thank you, bishops. I no longer feel threatened. Alright, so what we're gonna do... we are going to go to a sinkhole and leave the bishops and then run back over to our main sinkhole. Question is, which sinkhole do we want to drop you? We have this one, which I think is downstairs from the portal. Might not be a bad spot. Like, it's not too far away from where we operate, but it's also... it's far enough away that we wouldn't automatically recruit them. So I think I'm gonna leave the bishops over here. It looks like the rooks got destroyed. I don't see any rooks still on me. It's all bishops, which I think is best. Nightmare Pig. You think bishops are good for Nightmare Pig? I kind of want to try it. The thing is, baiting Nightmare Pig over to baiting Nightmare Pig onto the thing, onto the pillars would be tricky with a bunch of bishops attacking it. I don't even think it'd be possible. Like, we could kill Nightmare Pig, but we wouldn't get any Dreadstone from it. You just don't let him run into the bishops? That's fine, but if I want the Dreadstone, then... yeah, I don't think I would do that. You kite him away in a way that bishops catch up and shoot. So the idea would be to fight him away from the pillars and then have him come back and smash the pillars before the bishops have a chance to catch up. Worth it for 5 papyrus! I've earned every bit of that. That's funny. Isn't it, though? Wait for the other guys to show up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm pretty sure this is all of them. I'm fairly certain that's everyone. Oh, the thing is Hutch. We don't want to leave Hutch here. No, I think we gotta leave Hutch at the other sinkhole. Because the idea is that we don't come back here. Ooh, and that's not quite as convenient. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna leave Hutch halfway. We're gonna leave Hutch like... you know what? We gotta drop off the key anyway, so let's leave Hutch at the tentative pillar. And then we'll drop off the bishops. Excuse me? It's like playing Weber with spitters. You don't let spitters get hit. Yeah, the issue would not be keeping the bishops alive. The issue would be using the fight for what it's good for. It's pretty challenging with Merms. Nightmare Pig dies really fast. I imagine it'd be the same issue with like any large amount of followers, including other players. They just die too fast, so you don't get to use them for the thing. Sucks you can't take antlions, glass spikes in the caves. Can't you? Pretty sure you can carry stuff down the stairs. You can certainly carry rocks up and down the stairs. Okay. Key And we'll also leave Hutch here. And the bishop we gotta bring somewhere else. I don't suppose there's another sinkhole, like, around here. You know, it might be more convenient to leave bishops over here. Let me just grab some succulent tea. And find another spot for the bishops. Maybe, like, put some kind of marker down where I'm leaving the bishops so that I know. I will hydrate. Thank you, Amantha. Why did I leave Hutch there? If I was just gonna come over here anyways. This doesn't seem far enough away. I think we should go up here. This might be good. Hutch just got my growth formula, man. I didn't see which sinkhole is downstairs from Bee Queen. I hope it's not this one. But I don't think so. I think it's like all the way over here. Which is fine by me. Alright, bishops. You're gonna live here now, I guess. I guess that's the vibe. Place a moon orb with the purple gem. Purple gem is classy choice. Uh-oh. No! Crap! Crap! Beefalo! Beefalo! Come here! Come here, Beefalo! The hell, man! Oh my god. Beefalo should be fine. Stay with me, damn it. As long as they don't flame him again. Damn it, I hate buzzards so much! I just come upstairs and kill a bat and suddenly I'm being accosted. Ugh, I hate that. Wait, so like, I thought this is where, yeah, the bishops are over here. How low did you get? Ah, you're fine. Friggin' stalkers, man. I hate it. So yeah, the bishops are gonna be like here. I wonder if I can get around them somehow, because I don't want them to befriend me. I want to keep a distance. I wonder if I can, like, see them from here. There they are. They're sleeping. Did they see me? Crap, they saw me! Trying to kill a bunny or something to get the birds down here to kill them. Maybe we should put the bishop somewhere else. Maybe there's another sinkhole that's more convenient. Possibly. Is there one in the mosaic? Yeah, the issue is like I gotta leave them upstairs. So like getting close enough to them is, yeah. I mean, I suppose I could go up this sinkhole and then back down this sinkhole and then run back across the caves to get rid of them. Or I could just drop them off somewhere unloaded, like with a tingle node, just stunned. I don't know. Where else are my sinkholes? There's one there. Is there another one out here? I feel like I haven't found all of them. Oh! That could be the one. I think that's the one I want. I just gotta, like, mark... I'm gonna mark with a purple gem where all these clockworks are. Pogo sticks of death. They're cuties, but man, they breathe rather heavily. You come down for these guys? No. probably for the best. Probably. See, I'm thinking we put the surface bishops in the mosaic, and then we put the cave bishops in that cave entrance that I just went to. While I'm back here, though, I'm gonna make these moon lenses so that we can keep track. Do we want a moon lens or do we want Occuvigils? Like, they're not gonna show the bishops on the map, I don't think. But it would be cute. Occuvigil's probably gonna get busted by meteors if I put it in the mosaic. I kind of want to do it anyways. If only we had fruit trees in DST, WX would have had a mechanical orange perk. Need more orange decorations. I'm good. Yeah, it's just gonna be... Oh, right. I'll make it downstairs. I'm pretty sure I brought the moon rock down. I'm pretty sure. We might have to do another lap here because... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we might have to do another lap. Go away, guys. Oh, crap. The bishops are gonna fight him, aren't they? Man, this is kind of hard maneuvering the bishops around the world. I'm just trying to keep them from dying. It's tricky. Yes, I know. We're going down. Yeah, so the bishops will be here for a second while I make these moon lenses. Man, I just gotta watch the bats when I come back upstairs. It's now a world for the weak. Unless you are a French or a sort of clown. I am a French. I am not a French. So, like, the bishops are over here. I think while we build over here, it should be fine. Unless they start moving towards me, and then that'll be an indication that it's not okay. Where are my gems? What, I bring one of each down here? That's weird, but okay. No, I'm definitely not. We gotta get Hutch, and we gotta drop off the, the moon lens over there. Let's see. Let's go get Hutch first. Thank God. What do you mean, thank God? That was not the response I expected. To be honest, they're not worth the trouble by late game. What, the bishops? I don't know. Like, to me, the biggest benefit of having bishops somewhere else, like parked somewhere, is not having to deal with them in the ruins. And then I could just kill rooks and knights, like, just by stunning them and smacking them. But if I wanted to use bishops, I can. I don't know. I think there's a benefit to, like, being able to park them somewhere. I was trying to imply in the WX skill tree it would be fitting a reference to the Clockwork Orange, but I fucked up translating the English to the Spanish title. Oh. I'm perfectly content not having to think about that movie. That movie messed me up. I definitely support a wait here option for the Clockworks. Especially because they don't respawn. Like, that's a win for ruins clearing. Alright, so we're leaving Hutch over here. There's a lot of, like, weird logistics happening right here, but it'll make sense eventually. Okay, now we gotta go drop this marker by the bishops. I can telepoof. Maybe? Hi, guys. So you stay here. Bishop parking. You pretty much have to do Nightmare Werepig before recruiting, otherwise you can't get him to smash the pillars. There's certain, yeah, there's other, I mean, you can disable the oh my god! What the hell was I supposed to do in that situation? Good god. What a bunch of dicks. I'll kill you, I swear to god! Look at them all. Why are there so many of them? So clockworks are down from here. Hello. Kill the beast. Thank you. And it'll probably be good to have a sign pointing like bishops are down these stairs, you know? Those are crystal crested buzzards. Corpses take a while to... Do they go away? Ever? I thought they like dropped loot after a second. Is this just a set piece now? Can you torch the bats to avoid buzzards? I think the thing is they come down really fast. So I'm not sure that you can. Bats might just be there forever now. Who am I playing? I'm playing Wormwood. Wormy boy. The best character. It takes a while. I was used to seeing them disappear after like 2 seconds. I don't know. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to get the bishops up here and we're going to bring them over to the sinkhole entrance. And on the way to the sinkhole entrance, I'm going to make one more sign to point to the stairs on the other side, at the bottom of the stairs. Say, don't go up these stairs unless you want clockwork friends. So it's going to make 2 sinkholes off limits unless we don't care about having clockworks on us. And then I think the vibe is that they're just going to live there for, unless we need them for anything. But I really don't see myself needing them for anything at this point. Unless we're gonna fight like Misery Toadstool again, then maybe. I think there's a bug with corpses not despawning more than a season. So like it despawned after like a season? That's pretty dang long. Wow. Was worse in this game? Then what? Buzzards? Monkeys? I don't know. Man, those buzzards were ready to pounce. I couldn't believe how fast they were ready to take me out. They were just like right there, waiting for me. So now these guys wake up, they on me, and I bring them to the mosaic. And if we're class hunting, then we can also just keep a wide berth if needed. I don't think it'll be that hard to avoid the clockworks, but they refriend you from pretty far away. Why can't we make a trap door on the sinkholes? So, for the purpose of nothing able to come up and hurt us? I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be good for bishop parking, I think. Just be happy this game is still getting betas. Amidala asking to fix all the bugs in the game, right? To fix all the bugs in the game, right? We'll see how long this hockey vigil lasts. Man, I wish there was a way to get him, like, push him out somewhere. Like, push him onto a dock. So, like, long term, if I wanted to just leave bishops somewhere and I didn't care about, like, refriending them later, then I would set up tingle nodes, get them all stuck on it, and then log off more than 6 tiles away. Okay, so this is the one that leads to the mosaic. So we're going to put a sign up here that says Clock Bros. And now we have safeguarded the location of Clockwork. And now we just got to run back to the other side of the world. Sometimes you got to wait 4 years for a bug fix. I suppose. Sometimes it just don't come. Dark Souls? Oh, I thought you were talking about stuff in DST. When he said, like, there are worse things. I thought, but I don't know. So yeah, what would be the function of a trapdoor? No, thank you. Tempting, but no. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, which group of bishops would I be more likely to utilize? I can't really think of it off the top of my head. Probably bishops for clearing the ruins, but it's so unneeded at that point. Do I have my bone helm on me? I do. Let's do a nightmare pig. I also have some night berries. Yeah, let's do a nightmare pig. I would love to have poison weapons and enemies in the game. Poison weapons would be chill. Or like, yeah, like even like acid rain. Expected it to serve that function in some way, but no, it's just like it adds buffs on enemies. What's in here? What is this? Walls. Nope. I need a nightberry. I'll get a few out. Might lose my bloom during this fight. That'll be fine. I hope Weber gets some poison damage. Ooh. Seems like one of the more likely candidates for it. No. No, my marble. Gotta be fast with these. Hope Weber stops lagging. That'd be nice. OG gets a large form like OG Power Rangers and finds a disguise to manage all the permanent dislike. Huh. That was a wide range of ideas right there. That was cool. The costume I didn't expect. Can I zap you? Ooh, I can. Get a few extra hits in. That's nice. Want him to get skills from the spider cookies? Cookie progression. Want to get this guy? Go for it. Ooh. We are back. Oh. Bummer. All right. Dreadstone. I just wanted the Dreadstone. But I'm happy to also get Scrappy back upstairs. Lovely. Where did I leave Sir Beeflo? Sir Beeflo? What? Where did I leave Sir Beeflo? Oh, there's Sir Beeflo. It's right there. All right, let's go get Hutch. Let's make this family whole again. Which way are we going? We're going that way. I want to get back to building. That was a fun summer. Wormwood Bloom is very pretty. Especially, I like it on this skin, especially. Which reminds me, all of my other growth formula is with Hutch, so we should go get Hutch. So yeah, the bishops, downstairs bishops live at the moon lenses, the moon lens cave entrances. It's just the kind of thing where those are going to become one-way travel, because those cave entrances. Because if I want to use the cave entrance, I have to go like up so that I don't drag the bishops somewhere else. You think we'll ever get like the equivalent of crystal-crested buzzards in the caves? Or maybe that's what Void Massacre is supposed to be. Make Weber more than just a follower guy? I mean, I think there's a lot of potential. Why did I have to get a lurking horror on me? We'll see if he's still following me. Boom, 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 boom. So I think we're getting Weber in the next skill tree update. I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. Like, what did we get with? I feel like Weber was one of the first characters to get reworked. We are getting skill trees first. We're getting a skill tree update. And then, yeah, they'll have more info about the Shadow Arc conclusion. It's the kind of thing where they'll announce, you know, more changes, or they'll announce like what's happening next at that point. Oh man, I gotta like relearn where everything gets stored. That's so boring. Actually putting stuff away by hand. I even made signs for myself, and I'm still gonna forget it. I just don't want him to be the get army throw boomerang and hope you get some meat fast enough. That's kind of always been Weber's thing, right? I guess I'm putting walls in here. There's FUELWEAVER stuff. I think I might bring that back upstairs. But I should leave... Okay. One bone helm. I'll leave in hutch. I think that's the growth formula in there. These guys we could put in here, I think. And this stuff we're going to unbundle. Because we have a lot of this stuff. Gears, nightmare fuel, and this is growth formula, I believe. Oh, interesting. Yeah, a lot of this I think I just want to bring back upstairs. I'm tempted to like switch characters and make some win bots, because, yeah. I wouldn't mind being able to just drop stuff on the ground here, but whatever. I can almost guarantee we're getting a Lunar Spider and Shadow Spider variants. Dude, Lunar Spiders are gonna look so sick. I can't wait. Yes, I agree. It seems almost inevitable. These can stay down here, I think. As long as you have a bone helm and a morning star, so like that's for clearing ruins, we're good. The other stuff I think I might want to bring back upstairs. Yeah, because I don't really have storage for it down here. Not yet, anyway. So yeah, let's just bring it back upstairs. This guy we can bring back. Succulent tea. I'll bring it back later. Do you think it's going to be spider specific? With Weber? It friggin' better be. Everyone thought we were getting rideable Giga Spiders with Weber's rework. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. I'd say it's about as likely as relating to spiders as like Wirt's skill tree relating to merms. I mean, it makes the most sense to me. Boo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, all the sprout rocks grow in summer. Is Rift up? Rift is down. Frostjaw's up. Just saying. Now, I really need to get back to building. Alright, Magiluminescence. I thought I had some extras. I thought I kept them in a... I did. I have a place for them. I want to have, like, a full chest of Magiluminescences, just in case I break one. Because I do that. Wait, so there was the okay, this was the bone armor, I guess? And then, where would I put Thurbles? Because I don't see them over here. They might actually go on the other side. Riding a Spider Queen would be more thematic than Weber riding a Beefalo. I guess. This is important, isn't it? Ooh, I want to switch back to a cane. Gotta make some more growth formula. I want to deconstruct these guys. Deconstruct this thulecite suit. Put away the amulet and the thermal. Yeah, I thought I had like an amulet box. I don't remember where. I have no idea. What the hell was I putting in here? Clothes? Wait a minute. Wasn't there a hat on this guy? Oh, it was the eyebrow and I took it off. That's right. Thermals go in here. So lame. Why is OBS is just dropping my signal? Or dropping my stream. It's so weird. That's the second time it happened here. Is there a reason why you're keeping the fishing container in the inventory? Yeah, it stores twigs and rot, stuff that Wormwood generally uses. It's useful. I don't know what's happening with OBS today. I do know that I updated it recently. That may have something to do with it, but I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's happening. You don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Extra succulent tea. I guess I could drop that off. Got a pile of them downstairs that I don't really need this very minute. Oh, I guess I don't need the nightmares at this point anymore. So I can put those away. I used them. Thought I get to use them for something. Wait, no. What? What? Oh, right. Right. I expanded on them. Cool, we got so many. Take them back. I might grab some more rope while I'm up here, too. I'm curious, is it going to be all spider flat boost or a big boost to specific spiders? I would like to see performance improvements in spiders. I think that's just as important as adding new spiders or like new variety of spiders. Or better skills for spiders. I think it's really important to optimize their performance. Or make it so that you don't need as many to operate. Guess the grass ain't ready yet. And that's okay. We'll make some rope. But yeah, if we're... I mean... To be completely honest, that was like the one thing that kept me from playing Weber. Was the performance issues. And they never addressed it. Never got better. Make it more controllable? I mean, that seems like something that should be a part of Weber's kit regardless of skills. I mean, yeah, skill tree is a good time to fix that stuff. But I wouldn't make it dependent on a skill tree necessarily. Or dependent on a point in the skill tree, I mean, is what I mean. I don't think there's anything else downstairs I need at the moment. Oh! Watch the horses. Mind the horses. No buzzards? Okay. And sometimes they just don't get buzzed, man. They're also kind of good at dodging. I got you. Why did it not? It didn't zap everybody. So weird. No, I want to get you. Yeah, there's a weird cooldown thing going on. It was similar with Wendy. On a second thought, not really, but you get the point. No, I do. I mean, yeah, control. Control is important. Would you say that Wirt got more control over their merms in the skill tree update? Because I felt like they had already added a lot of that, added a lot of those changes to Wirt before the skill tree update. I remember they had like a mini update where you could finally like dismiss merms responsibly and easily. It was like part of another update that had nothing to do with Wirt. Yeah, you get a lot of vines with the horseshoes. It's nice. Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo. Oh, I didn't put away the succulent. My bad. Tamed merms don't eat random stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, the issue was... the big thing with merms was that they were getting stuck in parts of the world, like the wall, or the, like the edge of land. Sometimes it was really uncomfortable. They would get stuck on the edge of land because they're trying to like walk back to their huts, but they didn't necessarily teleport to, or they didn't. No, they teleported to Wirt if they were befriended, but if they were not, if say you dismissed them, then you could unfriend them, and then they would start walking back towards their houses. But if there was anything in the way, you couldn't get it back. So like you had to friend them and bring them back to the houses yourself, and then dismiss them there, or just kill them there, or just kill them after you were done with the boss fight. Because otherwise, they would just get stuck places. Followers still do not make it home. They're supposed to. Last time I played Wirt, they made it home. You just, you get them to unfollow, and then you unload them, and they should teleport back to the house. That might be a console-specific issue, because it was definitely working on PC. Last I checked. Anyway, sorry it's not working for you. But that was a big one. But I like what they added to Wirt skill tree. A lot of stuff that made sense to have in terms of like affinity with water and rain. I should get the rest of these tables up. Guessing we want a sawhorse here, or maybe not. I don't know, but we want the tables there for sure. So let's make those. Let's finish up this, at least part of the build. Let's see. Where do you go? You go. What is that? Is that? It looks like the corner. I'm gonna call it the corner. Here, let's just make all of them. The king boosting your merms, if great. Yes, those were great. Fantastic additions to the game. And like the Merm King lasting a little bit longer before starving. All great changes. Oh, tables are 2 boards. Gross. Alright, this should definitely be brilliance. It does not pop very well on this particular... What the hell, man? That looks awful. Do I have a clean sweeper down here? No. It's probably upstairs. Whatever, I'll leave it for now. That looks like ass. That does not pop at all. I guess, yeah, I guess this is the trinkets box down here. The tool shed. Ain't them the worms that been whacking it in my tool shed? God, why is it so hard to see? This is just, I mean, this is just faded. That's embarrassing. Mob loot. Okay, let's try you, because you seem darker. So maybe you'll stand out with this skin. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to reskin all these portraits. That is such a disappointment. I don't think I've ever used these. Yeah, they seem faded and ass. Why you gotta be all faded and ass-like? Love that they chop and hoe for me as well. But I have to log off to get rid of them unless fighting Celestial Champion or Toadstool. Then they run away after a minute or two. Really? You can't kill them by murdering a fish while they're watching? Green gem for this one? Seems like it should be a gem. Green might look good. Green looks faded ass. Great. I love it. I love that about you. What do we got over here? These are plants, so we should do plants. Drawing of a plant. Let's do a berry bush. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Maybe it'll look better with glow caps. I don't know. I do want to get some glow caps up in here. We might be close to out of shards, though. So I think it's... after we finish up... We're going to finish up this build. We're going to just, like, put everything in place first. And then... I also want to finish up the lab upstairs. And then I think we're going to spend some time with... Moonstorms. There's a moleworm here that's slowly eating all my turf, and it's nerve-wracking because I have no idea where he is. And frankly, it's starting to upset me. Oh, they stay forever if you're lunar aligned? Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a bug to me. The moleworm fall over here? Oh, there's... Oh! Here's where you've been hiding. There's probably a gazillion turf in there. It's that time to make more... bright shade stuff. Because we need a shovel in every part of the world. Oh, you haven't been too naughty. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I want to put you. Dreadstone. This is Dreadstone. Should look okay. Weber skill tree has to be good. I mean, worst case scenario, no one will play as Weber. But do a lot of people play Weber? I haven't looked at the play stats in a while. I'm wondering if I want to put a Gloomthorn in the middle of this build. It would just be a commitment of turf. Like, I would have to commit to using mud turf. Or I could do 2 Gloomthorns, one here and one there. That could look nice, and then like some other plants like berry bushes on the sides. That could be fun. Anyway, this moleworm's got to go. This guy, I think, yeah, we should eventually put back, like, back in base. You guys can stay in here. You and you. Okay, let's get back to work on the... Do you want to work on the lab? Oh, you know what? I want to figure this out. I want to figure these zones out here. I gotta chop this guy. They know what they did with Walter and Wolfgang, so they know what to not do. You didn't like Walter's skill tree? Man, I thought Walter's skill tree was terrific. Do that with Weber. I think you would have a terrific skill tree on your hands. I'm wondering if I should get this corner. No, I think I'll keep it like this. If I put trees down here, no, I shouldn't put trees here. These could be like lunar berry bushes, and then here can be trees, like on the side. So let's grab a couple let's grab a couple butterflies upstairs, and then we'll plant them down here with lunar essence. That'll be good. Oh yeah, the first version, well yeah, which is why they like scrapped the whole thing and started over. Yeah, but like they fixed it, so anyways. Yeah, we could bring these back. I wish Wendy's was better. I looked forward to that for so long. You were disappointed with Wendy's skill tree? Wasn't my favorite. I didn't think it was terrible, but yeah, not my favorite. I don't know. The main issue for me was Gestalt Abigail. I wanted her to be better. I'm coming up here to get a Thulecite bug net. I want to catch some butterflies. Ooh, we can also bring down some berry bushes. And I also want to get to the... what do you call it? I want to get the clean sweeper from Chester while we're up here. I can put those guys away too while I'm at it. What's my bug net situation? That 2% though. No collected dust. I need to make the bug net downstairs because I brought all the Thulecite downstairs. Unless I deconstruct one of these guys and just be super lazy about it. Let's be super lazy about this. Let's just be super lazy right now. I'm gonna deconstruct this for a Thulecite. Oh, we get the collected dust back too. Yay! Meta. What? There was another one. Oh, it's in the chest. What's up, Schnabo? How's it going? Yay. I could have also used a construction amulet to make it. Here, you take that. I'll put these guys away. Oh yeah, we can put the Bright Shade Helm away too. Have you noticed something about the Beeflows? They act different. They do. Yeah, when I dismount them, they, like an untamed Beeflo won't ask for food right away. And they also like slowly walk away from the player. I've never noticed that behavior before. Yeah, I don't know why they do it. But that changed with this update. Not a clue. This shovel I'll leave down by Chester, I think. Maybe we can bring some of these down too. And I just need to get some... I just need to get some butterflies. And we can plant some loon trees. That will be lovely. You know, we might as well bring down a full bundle of juicy berry bushes too. We might as well bring some of these lunar saplings. I want to bring 2 stacks of the lunar saplings. 2 bundles, I mean. Yeah, let's friggin' use them. I'm baffled by Wendy players. It's okay, we don't need to understand them. Just need to acknowledge and address them. Alright, I'm gonna leave this shovel with Chester. No, Chester. There you go. And I'm gonna take that off your hands. Thank you. Whatever. Okay. Now we just catch a couple butterflies. I don't think we need that many. I'll take Willow any day over Wendy. Different play style. I don't know. I got a lot of respect for like people who know how to play Wendy well. That doesn't include me. Like, it's a bit of finessing. Like, it's a lot of extra management in return for, you know, extra power. Like, understanding what you can and can't do with Abigail is really key to playing her effectively. I'm guessing I'm gonna want around 8 butterfly or 8 loon trees, but we might be okay with just 4 because these are kind of small zones we're planting them in. Wendy main here. I just love Ghost Abby. Ghost Abby is fun. Do you prefer regular Abigail or Gestalt Abigail? I guess Ghosts is Gestalt, right? What do you like about Gestalt Abby? Yeah, I had a bit of a mixed bag with Gestalt Abby. Like, she was useful in some situations. When they nerfed the AoE on that line attack, like, that was... I felt personally wounded by that change. I took it almost personally. Like, it was never intended to be a feature. But it happened, and people really liked it, and they took it away. Where's the butterfly? Oh, I see it. Abby loved dying no matter what the case. And if they have an opportunity to do it more than once, then power to her. Alright, I think that's enough. I just got to do this quickly because I don't think the flowers will last very long before withering. Willow is S tier. I think for someone who likes fighting, Willow is a really good choice. Solid fighting skills. Okay, we want some steeped lunar essence. It's in here. I'm guessing. Yeah. I think two trees in this zone is going to be too many, so we'll just plant you, mutate you, loon trees. Oh, and right, we're only planting these on the side, so we definitely don't need this many butterflies. I'm going to try and wax them when they're like at medium height. I don't think they're going to look at it at like max height. Ooh. I think I could also probably plant some in the back. Probably. Growth formula, please. The bundles never stop existing. Not for us. We need them. Okay, let me crack some of these guys. Where's the wax? There we go. Bundle bonanza. Ugh. Okay, well, anyways, it works. Now we get to organize them into neat little piles. At least we don't have to worry about lure plants or anything on the ground destroying them. I'm gonna stick these guys over here. I think that's the grid we've been using. I want more builds made with living logs. Now that we don't use living logs for a lot of stuff, post-rift, post-haste. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Moonglass too. It feels like one of those resources that you just get so much of, even with like the new uses for it. With the now that glass cutters are like a decent pre-rift, like pretty decent pre-rift weapon at this point. Even still, I wouldn't mind more uses for glass. Okay, I don't want to put trees down here because they're gonna block shit. We do need to do a dreadstone plinth right here. And a shadow manipulator right there. Is everything I need in here? Where are my living logs? Wait a minute. Do I really not have any living logs down here? Weird. Oh yeah, I should probably heal. Okay, shadow manipulator. Let's do a... Ooh, reclaimed relic might look nice next to some loon trees. Let's do that. So, how are we putting this? 1, 2, 3... 3 from this corner? Very well. 1, 2, 3. Seems a little close. I don't know. Glass cutters are my main pre-riff weapon now. There's plenty of glass until then. Where do you get them from? Like Lunar Island and Grotto? Is that's enough for your needs? Yeah, I think I want to put like 2 trees up here on either side. So like, what I do? I did 2 from this side. So what if we do 2 from these corners? I think it would look pretty. We'll let him. I think letting him grow to medium will be the sweet spot. And then we'll get some berry bushes up in there. Let's see. What berry bushes do we want to use? We could use the lunar berry bushes. I do want to put some juicy berry bushes in the center. I've got an idea for... It's kind of a weird idea. For the center build. And it involves a couple gloom thorns and a couple juicy berry bushes. Not juicy berry bushes, leafy berry bushes. We could also do some saplings on the side. That might look nice. So like... Oh, we could do banana bushes too. 2, 3, 4, and 2. Yeah, it's about like there. So like 3 from the corners. Cute. Leave space in the back for either walls or statues. You slept for 11 hours? Hell yeah, man. What a gift. My goodness. Who are you even that you get this power? What am I missing here? I need more saplings, don't I? I'm gonna use them all. Okay, but it might actually be enough. I mean, eventually we'll want more. Oh yeah, the embalming spritz. I want to keep that on me too so that I can, as soon as we're ready to spray, I can spray. Where the hell is it? It must be in Chester. Very well. You look forward to Fridays with no meetings? Is it... Are meetings really that bad? Probably. Alright, I think we gotta figure out this center. We also need to figure out glow caps. I'm thinking if I put glow caps in the middle here, it's gonna be too cluttered. And you can't really see the... Yeah. I wouldn't be averse to putting them here. In each corner. Or even, like, these spots. And then use, like, fireflies or astral detectors to light up the structures themselves. I'm thinking about that. Where would be a good place to put glow caps? I could put them like on the outer corners too, like out here. I'm not gonna do that, June. But I believe that it's just as bad as you say. Not ready for astral detectors yet. I want to get the glow caps figured out. Do we have what we need for glow caps? We need boards, we need shroom skin. Let me see. We need 8 of these. We need 4 poop buckets. Which means 16 logs and a bunch of poopy. Which I brought down? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There's no bad place for a glow cap, just not the right skin for that spot. I don't know, man. Feels like it's gonna get very cluttered here if I put it in the wrong place. I wish we had more glow cap skins. Yeah, if I put it here, I don't know. I don't really want it right in front of the... I could put it... No. Might actually provide enough light. And the astral detectors around here. Yeah, I think that could look good. Wish we had scrap turf. I think I need to get that. Oh right, we could put spores in here too. But yeah, we should go get some more shards. I think I'm out of them at this point. But I could go check upstairs. But I'm pretty sure I'm out of them. But I gotta get the embalming spirits also. Well, we got scrap walls now. I'd say the odds are pretty decent. You would have thought we'd get them for like the junkyard. But no. Man, I really gotta watch the bat kills when I come up. I gotta check the ground for buzzards immediately. It's so terrifying. Alright, it's probably horsey time. Let's do what needs doing. You guys mind? Please, please, stop. Stop, stop. Bum bum ba da ba. Oh man, it broke one. You guys! Dang, I need to gear up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that could have been really fun. And now I can't see a darn thing. Might be good to have light in here, you think? You think, Chester? I don't know, man. Seems beneficial. Excuse you. Why did I not see them? That was so weird. Ouch. Stop it. That was so unnecessary. Whatever. You guys made a mess. You also, I heard you run into one of my walls. I don't know if you damaged them, but it wasn't very nice either way. If we need to have more weapons that give light, the Bright Shade Sword, for example. If we need to, if we need to set up a fight correctly. That was rather sloppy of me. Okay, I think we got it. Dang, so it's kind of dangerous letting the armor get low. Imagine that. Imagine letting the armor get low. In a dangerous way. So we only got 4... Really, we only got 4 horseshoes from that. Unless I missed one. I don't think so. I think we got 4 horseshoes. For all of our luck, we got 4. I usually do the kitchen zone with vases with light bulbs, but did they add something for an infinity light? Yeah, so if you defeat Celestial Champion, you get a Celestial Champion drops a enlightened crown. If you deconstruct it, you get these shards that you can put into glow caps for infinite light. Pretty friggin' cool, actually. Alright, I need this. Spray. And I also need to get... There was one other thing I wanted while I was up here. I don't remember what it is. So I'm just going to grab some more berry bushes. Alright, I don't actually need to use waxed crops downstairs because they are all... because there's no bright shades downstairs. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on crown shards. I have 2. Alright, so we're just gonna finish the build. We'll finish the builds, then we'll go farm some shards. I think I'm out of festive lights also. Ooh, is the grass back? I should check on that. That'd be worth harvesting if we can. It's not completely, but I'll take it for now. I'll take what is available. Does it even need fertilizer, or is it just hasn't grown yet? Heh. That works too. Maybe wrong, but my horseshoes seem to give more rifts all over less hits to complete task, all advanced cash and over standard in addition to the last reported items. Rift stall as in if you're holding if you have horseshoes when the rift opens. Really, I wouldn't expect it to affect that thing in particular. Very interesting. Is it true? I don't know. You can recharge Morningstar with gleams. Oh, that's right. This is nice considering they're expensive. They're rather expensive. Speaking of which, I'm kind of low on Volt Goat horns. I think I might want to kill some of these Volt Goats. Can I get just one of them? If I can like get one of them away, then I can just target it and then it gets mad at me. Is it not mad at me? Why are you not mad at me? Weird. I guess I'm like, it's too far away from its herd. Interesting. Get some luck for the horns. That's a good idea. How much luck should I get? Pacifist goats. What do you think? 5 stacks is enough? All of it. Okay. Every luck imaginable. Yeah, how about some guaranteed Volt Goat horns? Except I won't have the armor because I need light. Let's try 6. I thought I saw a bright shade marker on there. Yeah, I kind of like having Volt Goats right here. Oh, my boy got stuck. Ooh. It didn't drop it. 4 stacks, horse armor, a kiss from a fair maiden. I don't have the horse armor. I didn't wear it. It's fun. Whatever. Whatever. I'll see how we do with 5 stacks. Oh. Did you get stuck, mister? Worms only get angry if you get close to their house. Otherwise, they don't bother you. Why am I not kiting? I'm not sure. This is a little better. Alright, go to sleep. You just watched me murder your family. Now you're gonna pass out right in front of me. So it goes. What do we get? 2? With 6 stacks of horseshoes? Maybe I really did need the knight armor. I think it makes it... probably makes a difference. Oh well. It definitely helps with farming scrap. Okay. I'll just eat this meat. This is going back home. This stuff I can take downstairs. Assuming I can fit it all. I think I can. Doubles it? Yeah, night armor doubles your luck. I began the 6/4 each rift cycle since holding my 2 stacks of horseshoes. Yeah, I can't confirm if luck affects rift spawning. It seems unusual to me. No, it grew too much. I like it at this height. This is a really nice height right here. I want them all this height. But one of them grew a little too much. Yeah, this one too. I don't like it. And one up here. Actually, I'll take that one. Blood Days! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I brought these extra berry bushes. I don't know if what I'm gonna do with them. I could put them up here, kind of in the back. Is there space for them? Could do it like there? Possibly. Just means I can't put a wall right there, but that's okay. I don't necessarily need walls. That's pretty. Feels a little cozier like that. It's cool. We should take a look at this middle zone. Now, I was thinking about keeping carrots, but I'm not totally sure that I want to at this point. It might not be worth it. What I do know that I want is some marsh turf in here, and that might be muddy turf, depending on how it interacts with other turf. What I would love to do is get 2 gloomthorns planted in here. Where is the marsh turf? Have I not made it? Oh, there it is. I need reeds and rot. Fortune would have it. Got some of both. I only need one of these crafted, though. Luck makes all rift stalls drop 2 brilliance. How much luck, though? Why not? Is it because of the carrots? That really sucks. Can I plant them on these spots? What the hell, man? Okay, let me see if I reverse this. Let's see if it looks any better. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna eventually screw up and pick these carrots. Only a matter of time. Oh, this is more dominant. See, that just doesn't look as good to me. Like, I plant the gloomthorns there, but I think the carrots are gonna go. But I do like the gloomthorns there. I'm keeping the carrots here for a moment. I really want to make it work if I can. What's up, Mabusta? Good to see you, dude. Luck makes all rift stalls drop 2 brilliance. I like using Forest Stalker to run them over for me. So it matters. It matters who breaks it. I've decided to save the large meat in my mercifulness. You know what? This might actually work. Wait, how is that? That's 2 from the corner. It's actually pretty nice. And I think with the right statues, this could work. This is in a shaft of light, so we can also plant some butterflies around here if we really wanted to. It's too bad we can't do any more berry bushes. I would love to have more berry bushes in here. But I think, yeah, I think we can make this work. Especially with, yeah, with a little something else. Even like having some of those crustaceans running around would be fun. Try with grass turf. I kind of like the green. I'm gonna let the glooms grow to max height. So they're gonna block this berry bush a little bit. But that's, yeah, it's not, I don't think that's gonna bother me too much. I think it'll be fine. I want to get some turf under this guy. Maybe wooden turf for now? I want to also see what grass turf looks like right here. And it'll inform... the difference will be how it connects. If it connects naturally or not. Feels like it makes these pop a little bit more. I think I like it. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit better. Okay. So that's starting to look nice. It's coming together. Let's figure out the back of here. Also this. I'm guessing that's not going to play nicely if we want to put fences in front of this. And I might want some phantasmical fences back there. So I'm guessing it won't play nice, and we'll have to burn it. Which I'm resolved to at this point. If it's what it's got to be. I guess it depends how good these fences look in front of the berry bushes. I'm not sure that I like them there. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it's the right combination of colors. Or I think it's too much going on. So busted down walls might look better. I do want moon rock walls on the corners. And I think we have enough moon rock to do this. Let's see. Well, let's just make a stack. We will use it. We will definitely use moon rock. Yeah, we're not going to be able to put moon rock in the middle here, and that's okay. I'm mostly interested in getting moon rock down here. We could do the corner, or we could do two side and then put a statue in front. I think... Well, first of all, we need to get rid of this guy right here. I just got to keep an eye on the table. This guy won't catch on fire, but this one might. Okay. Goodbye. Let me see. I'm trying to envision this. I don't think having two on each side will impede anything in the look. So I'm gonna do two. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So like we do there and there. There and there. So Do we want to put... I think we should bump these all the way up. What's up, Archlich? How are you? And Catnix is here. Awesome. That looks pretty cool, right? And I almost want to put these bushes a little bit closer, or put something in between them. I haven't decided. Crap! I think I should get more butterflies because this might be the end of the season. Didn't even occur to me. If I want more flowers, I gotta get them soon. Fine and tired. You drew 7 hours today? Wow. You must be really good at that now. Man, that's impressive. Anyone who can commit like that much time into focusing on any one activity always impresses the hell out of me. And I realize I'm a streamer saying this. But like, even I have a hard time focusing after like 5 or 6 hours. So yeah, it's impressive. For sure. Butterflies! Come to me! Please. Just to plant a few downstairs. Man, you must have gotten a lot of work done. How did the bullworm get out here? Oh, maybe he's trying to get the minerals across the way. Yeah, that ain't gonna work for you. Now we're talking. Thank you. Also, while we're stopped, let's get another growth formula out here. What's in there? Meat. Right. Yeah, so easy to catch butterflies with Wormwood. You just walk up to them and catch them. And it's okay. Let's go home. Take me to your home. So yeah, I think we'll be able to plant flowers in this area I picked for the chest zone because it's in a shaft of light. So it gets plenty of natural sunlight. Any more? Yeah. Berry bush. Gimme. Any more out here? Any more butterflies? The end. I actually don't know if this is the last day of autumn. I'm just kind of assuming it is. Because that's less painful than assuming it's not and then being in winter. Well, I must be careful not to do this long term because after 5 hours my arm started having trouble. Yeah, I can imagine the physical the physical effects of doing that kind of like very specific work for so long. It would mess me up, that's for sure. Oh, so I can put fences all the way in front, but I don't think I want to. I think I want this to be open. Maybe, maybe busted down stone walls might look good here. Where the hell are all my... Oh, this is not the rock box, Jazzy. It's not where rocks go, you fool. Yeah, like butterfly. We can plant these guys. I'm thinking around here. And we could do it. We could do a statue in the middle. Yeah, I don't really like how they're lined up with the carrots, though. Like I was hoping to mix them in with the. Oh, we could do something like that. That's an interesting texture. Well, if it's not winter tomorrow, then I might go get some more butterflies. Alright, we'll work on this for now. The best part with cave builds is figuring out the lighting. Just having it always be night, or like it means you could have the fireflies activated like all the time. Yeah, I think I might want to move these berry bushes in one. It's just kind of hard to tell. Okay, so like 1, 2, 3. This is the center. Let's try it there. I think that's gonna look better. Yeah, it feels more like presented. It's such a good berry bush skin. Always amazes me how big of an impact one skin for one item can make. I need more walls, more decorations. Well, maybe we're only halfway through autumn. I haven't gotten the Crispies yet, and I usually get the Crispies last day of autumn. In that case, I'm gonna go get some more butterflies. And I need more stone walls. Remind me why I cleared the ruins again? I was mostly just interested in like getting the clockworks. Figuring out where to put them, how to use them. They do great work versus FUELWEAVER also. You don't even need a Bright Shade staff. They kill all the adversaries. They're pretty strong. Okay. I guess we got another 10 days of autumn. This is like Punxsutawney Phil, when you forget what day of the season it is. It's like, well, guess we get more. It's fine with me. I do need a dreadstone plinth for this corner. But we got the... Yeah, doesn't Shadow Manipulator just look perfect in this zone? And yeah, we need to get more Enlightened shards. But this is a very good start. Now for this area, I think we could do just the corners. That looks nice. More moon rock. And then we gotta run the moonstone event again. So I should keep track of when that's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. And then up here, we can get it back here. Can we fit them all along? No, we can't do fences in the back. Ain't gonna work. But like the walls, we could definitely do. How many more do we need? 16? 16 more walls. What mods am I using? I don't have any server mods on at the moment. I am using some client mods. Are you? Oh, you're on YouTube. I'm trying to remember if I put the client mod list on the YouTube description. I should, if I haven't. But if you're on Twitch, there's a mod called, or there's a command called solo mods. And that gives you a list of stuff that I use. Whoa, that's not protected over there. That's dangerous. Yikes. So it's not protected right here? That's no good. CC is also a good source of moon rocks. Indeed. All the better reason to start fighting it immediately. I kind of wish I planted these trees a little close together, but I don't know, I think it looks nice as is. Yeah, we can't really put any more stuff here. We could do bright shade rounds. That might look pretty. I kind of want to do that. But I also start thinking about lighting in here. We could do astral detectors. We could do astral detectors like in these corners. We should definitely put one back here in each of the corners. Let's start with that. Right, I'm gonna get a bunch of moon rock from Celestial Champion. Oh yeah. It's like the perfect place for an astral detector. I love it. Hopefully I can still put a dreadstone plinth right there. I'm gonna need it. How you doing, Beefalo? You getting through that salt, ain't you? Dang. Let's see. Alright, this is starting to look pretty friggin' nice. Still missing something from this, from here. I think it's probably some sort of, I don't know, some sort of statue. We could do some wood walls, but I don't want to encase everything. Could we even do it if we wanted to? No, because of the Gloomthorns. Gloomthorns would prevent us from doing so. Unless we planted it one closer in, then we might actually be able to. If we do them here, then we could. No, we can't do it right here. Huh. Man, they just have a crazy hitbox, don't they? Okay. Fine. Then we won't. We could do around this part and just leave the... We could do around this part and just leave the Gloomthorn part open. Like do wood walls around that. With the library walls busted down. That might actually look decent. What is the beef doing? What beefs do most of the time, presumably. What? Make it. Make the thing. Thank you. But yeah, we can like we can fit these walls around the outside, bust them down. Did I miss that? I think this would be kind of cool because it'll make the Gloomthorn look a little bit more like a wild plant that just kind of sprung up out of nowhere. Is this correct? Yeah, and then it goes down, down. Wait. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. It's just encroaches more on this side than the other side. So it kind of caught me off guard for a moment. But we'll figure it out. And then I think I need to pick this flower. But I will replace it soon, I promise. I think this is gonna look nice. We could even throw some potted succulents on top of the walls. Okay, let's knock these guys down. Yeah, it looks a little more put together, I should think. I just cannot, under any circumstances, pick these carrots, otherwise the whole build is ruined. It would be funny, but it would be really terrifying for me. Thinking about how much I would have to change at that point. How are we doing on Rift? Rift is open. We should go check on Ripple at some point. That's cute. I like it. We just got to get some more butterflies down here. Oh, these guys are at the correct setting. Whatever. This guy's not ready yet. Okay. All right. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll put these in here. Okay, I want to catch some more butterflies. I think. Yeah, this is coming along nicely. I think I'm just about ready to go start up some moonstorms. Just about. At that point, I guess you could do carrots. Yeah, but yeah, I could. The positioning of them would be nightmarish. I would really despise like positioning them correctly. And I wouldn't trust myself to do it correctly either. So I came back up here to get butterflies. I wonder if buzzards come down for butterflies. Probably not. Hopefully not. That would terrify me. Oh. Another berry bush. You know, another thing I would love to see. I would love to see the ability to to wax berry bushes while they're covered in moon glass. It's such a cool look, but you can't preserve it. That sucks. They look so good. I wish there was a way to just like take a carrot, plant it in the ground. End of story. You can like bait a carrot over to eat a seed. I will say I did not learn until very recently about the fact that you can control the color of the carrot's like leaves depending on what seed you feed it. I was never aware of that feature. Not until very recently. Any more butterflies for me? I don't need too many. You learned it from David? I think I learned it from Boosta. I think. I love you, butterflies. That's probably enough. I'll save the rest of this net for moonbeams. Oh, perfect. I can do a pitchfork and get rid of this. Get rid of all this stupid farm turf once and for all. Yeah, I'll bet the buzzards would come down for bunnies. Probably not for butterflies. Maybe for deer. Probably for deer. But it's dusk, we can just easily kill a bat. Oh, baddies! Spanking time. I got friends I wanna play with. Why do they all come down at the same time? Whoa, 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 whoa! I was not paying attention. I hate how they just like kind of fly back after a while. It's weird. I also can't really tell when they're about to hurt me. And the bat corpses. Wonderful. Yeah, why do they drop ass for loot? You're right, guys. There's no reason to fight them. None whatsoever. Absolutely none. Ooh, I'll take some of these. Heals! You gonna play a bit on pubs? Awesome! Have a good time. See you later. I haven't interacted with Rook since the update. I'm kind of sad with their attack change. If rooks don't cause use chaos anymore, then what aren't they just another knight, more or less? I hear they're pretty good at farming trees. If you have a bunch of them, and you just like target spiders in the forest, they go crazy. And start like destroying everything. But no, they're not as good as bishops. Same with the knights. They're just, yeah, not all that special. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's do one here. Well, that's pretty. I want to get one in here too. I probably shouldn't overdo it, but I don't know. I just like the look of. I like flowers. I like the look of them. They look pretty. Could also put some like in these corners. Dang, you could really put them close to the walls, can't you? Oh, why did it have to be? Whatever. Oh no. Whatever. I'm keeping them. I'm gonna stick one more here. And oh, that is a perfect flower for that spot. Pretty. I'll go teleport Bearger to a moon island then. Can replace him with a few dozen rooks. Try it first. I'd say try it out first. Before committing. Ooh, I didn't put any scaled furnaces in this chest zone, did I? I didn't know if I wanted one. What's the light spread like on here? Maybe we gotta get some light in the middle. Maybe I don't know. I don't know that a glow cap is the answer. I think fireflies are gonna look better. Like, let's get the geodrop on. So we'll do one here and one there. It's already looking dreamy. Let's get one. Let's see. Should put one around the Gloomthorn, maybe on the outside, there and there. And then maybe just one in the center. That might be all we need. I'm gonna leave it like that. I really like that look. A few hijinks later, Gilgamesh gets stuck on Moon Island with a Bearger and a dozen rocks. Well, you got the rocks. So, task completed successfully, I suppose. Okay, I think that's looking good. Let's, do we want to leave it like this for now? Do you want to build it some more? Add more stuff to it? I can't think of what else I'd want to add to it at this point. Besides a scaled furnace, but I also don't really know where I would put it. I could put them, like, down here. I could have little, like, set pieces with scaled furnaces, like, off to all four sides. Also, there was a path that I meant to make over to this stone fruit farm that I made over here, which I never finished. And maybe we should. These guys over here. You don't want to give me a giant wormy? What's the matter with you? You give me 5? No, this is 4. Damn you. Damn you, worm. Get lined up, okay? Just get lined up already. Okay. What the hell was this? Was this like random stone fruit bushes that I planted and never fertilized? What the heck? It's random. Well, now I got monster meat for days. Good. It's a good thing. I want to make some road over here. And I think it's gonna be cobble? If that's what it is over here, yes it is. I'm just gonna bond that to you. Here, we'll just make it on the fly. As needed. I'm always dreading the giant depths worm. It's like my favorite part of living downstairs, fighting the giant depths worm. But I also have not died to it yet, so I don't have the fear of that experience. That could change. As they do. What the hell was I thinking over here? I never really finished the build. Whatever. Let's just put it down. You planted them while farming the seeds and just left them there? Did I end up getting enough seeds for this? Am I even, like, using this build? I must have. Yeah, I think these are sprouts. Pretty sure they are. I don't know what the purpose of these were, but seeing as I don't really need them because we have 10 sprouts here, I'm going to take them back and use them somewhere else. We have a we do have a pillar over here. Okay. Good. Good. Fertilizer stuff. Although you're probably not going to have that much space for other things, but it makes sense to put fertilizer in here. I don't have a spot for rot in there. Okay. We can start working on the lab, or we can do moonstorms now. I think I want to do moonstorms now. I think I want to get my crowns ready. And I have everything here. This is nightberries, I think? What the hell is this? No, this is large meat. Okay, we'll bring this back to the kitchen, I think. Would be best. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do some moonstorms. Do I want the beef flow? Might as well bring them. Okay. Well, I'm happy with the work we did on this chest zone today. Very happy with that, in fact. Does luck affect stone fruit seed drop chance? Probably. It affects pretty much everything else. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, my understanding is that it affects pretty much anything with like a less than guaranteed % drop rate. Okay. I see no buzzards. We should do a horse time. Happy horse time. Without the beef flow. Might also be a good time to get some more berry bush plants, because I don't think I have that many right now. Or monkey tails, for that matter. And I haven't been using the palm cone trees as much. Let's go for 5. Let's try 5 of these. Alright. Battle Royale commence. Why would you target that one? That is a lot of vines, man. Bro recovered fast. Man, dude did not want to go down quietly. I'm still waiting to see 7 horseshoes from one fight. I haven't seen that yet. And lately, yeah, lately drops have been not as good. I don't know. I might be getting 4 per fight. Even with like a ton of luck on my side. That was 5 horseshoes in the knight armor right there. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring down some pure brilliance rounds for the chest zone. I do want to do that. Cool. Cool beans. What do we have in here? We've got, is it just the knight? It's just the knight sketch. You know, I could probably bust this down. I don't think I need it anymore. I'm not making any more knight statues. At least not right here. I will want them downstairs. Speaking of which, I think we could start cleaning up some of this stuff. But anyways, you take these things. Thank you. I do want to work more on this zone, but I'm gonna wait. I want to get the moon shards, or the crown shards. Now. I guess I can put this back for now. Gilded Knight. There you go. Okay, let's go to Lunar Island. Oh, can we also I think that's where our boulder trees are planted. We could probably do a round of farming while we're out there. Possibly. If I have the weather panes out there. I think I do. If they're not here. I don't think they're here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I brought them out. Ooh, it's new moon tonight. I want to start the moonstorms. You guys could say, actually, no. I need you guys. I need you guys. Never mind. I need you. Stick around, kids. Yeah, hopefully we planted the boulder trees last time we were out here. It does not look like we did. But it also looks like we did clean up any of this last time we were out here. What the heck, man? Does that mean the tree seeds are in here in a bundle? No. Where the hell did I put the tree seeds? I mean, I don't think I let them rot. I must have planted them. No, you know what? I brought them down in the fumarole biome. They're yeah. No, sorry, not the fumarole biome. The stalagmite terrain. That's where they are. Anyways, let's fire this guy up. And while it's that special time, it might also be a good time to do some moonstone events, because I could use the moon rock. Certainly. I should clean up some of the minerals while I'm here. It's so messy. Why did I kill Celestial Champion all the way over here? You may have noticed I've never made a proper arena for this fight. Or even like just pitchfork the triangle. Done absolutely nothing in that regard. Bishops might hold up a little bit in this fight. There's be the third phase gotta be kind of suspicious because phase 3 has lasers. Probably wouldn't do super well. Thinking about it, the boss just has too many projectile attacks and can charge the bishops in phase 2. Unless I was like really careful with making sure it was aggroed onto me. Yeah, it might not be the best fight for bishops. I'm okay with that. Do 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 do. Yes, please, for the love of God, eat all the moon glass. Do it. Do it. New moon. What a lovely time to start the moonstorms, you know? Should we wait until top of day? Get a full day out of it? That could be fun. A full day of full moon? I'm not sure I want that. No, I don't think I want that. The storms are here! Ah! I'm gonna clean up a little bit while I'm here. Seems only right. Where's my boat? Oh, my boat's back over there. Oh, so I should bring the Morningstar with me to recharge it in the Moonstorm, right? All right, we get some moon rock from these too. Yeah, why was I planting them out here? I guess I did it for the occasional moon rock. But I really just needed like an out of the way place to farm these guys in peace. But it was nice getting a little bit of moon rock out of the experience. But yeah, now that I got them planted in the stalagmite biome, I never go down there. I thought that, I don't know. I thought it would be a cool way of getting some extra fossils, but it's really, I mean, I just don't use fossils that much anymore. Like, I don't, yeah. And I don't know. There's also seems to have been plenty to go around already in the world. Oh, what's... Oh, it's two. There's two of you. I did it for the moon rock. That was nice getting a little extra moon rock. But Celestial Champion will be good for the moon rock also. And so will the Moonstone event. Man, I wish you could do multiple... Well, okay, for thinking about doing the Moonstone event. At least for the pigs, I can only do it once a night. I could just run the event and spawn more like hounds and werepigs, but... Where are you? Ooh, you're kind of close to my base. What's special? Let's do something about that. Is that... Okay. Okay. It's fine by me. You get observed amount of thulecite if you plant them in the ruins. Do you get thulecite in the fumarole biome? It's got to be in the ruins. That's cool. Anything else I leave here? I don't think so. I think I need everything else. Got a lot of twigs from planting them on the lunar island also. I think I could do like one or two moonstorms before I have to grab my tea for winter, my winter tea. Oh yeah, the food. I could put the food in the kitchen. What do we got? I don't really use glowberries for anything. Okay. Do I keep glowberries? I don't think so. Moonshrooms, meat, nightberries. Yeah, I'll keep glowberries. So, yeah. Nom nom. Alright, for moonstorms, I want my potato hat. Potato hat, yeah, there we go. And I want to get my Morning Star to charge that guy. And I want to get, I got the Smasher, I've got this Bug Nut. I need a helmet. There we go. Oh, and this stays at the dock. You get a very small amount of stalagmite biome, but 50 boulder trees and ruins will get you 2 to 3 stacks of thulecite fragments. Wow, that's like 2 whole thulecite. I just gave you all the glowberries in the world. No, you know what? You follow me. Oh. Do I have any meat? No. We're good. I think. Did I really bring 2 of these? Oh, the birds. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. In theory. I just don't want to have the werepigs loaded up for this too much. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Morning Star, did I? I'll get it for the next one. It's fine. Oh wait, I need my restrainers, don't I? I'm being dumb. I need the static restrainers. Whew! Right on time. What's up, brother Matthew? How's it going? Alright, we'll come back for the static. How many static restrainers do we want? I guess I'll grab the stack. I keep forgetting, you need to bring your own static restrainers now. Will do. Yeah, if you have any questions about any of these builds, please feel free to let me know. It's funny, you know, you look at the same builds for so long. It's easy to forget like how much work went into making them. Look, bro's still glowing from the glowberries I fed him, but still doesn't want to let me ride. Okay. Very well. Yeah, this actually seems like a good time to set up the werepigs, or set up a moonstone event. So we'll get to, yeah, we'll get to. Oh no, the buzzards! We gotta kill them. Do we have to kill the buzzards? If there's no corpses, then there's no problem, right? Man, if I miscalculate this at all, if we get like just one dead body. Okay, let's give it a shot. I do want to do a pig run. Pick it. Gotta get off the beef flow first. Alright, wake up, pigs. Oh crap, we gotta repair these. Oh. I didn't bring any thulecite walls. Man, I am goofing. I swear, I keep forgetting to bring the thulecite walls over here. No, we gotta do this another time. Alright, let's go get a restraint static. I keep forgetting to bring thulecite walls back over here. Whatever. Gotta have those walled off. I'm gonna bring in like 2 stacks of thulecite walls next time. Alright, where y'all at? Where was that static? There we go. It's right there. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Ouch! Why am I not using the Bright Shade staff? This is post-Wagstaff we're talking. It shouldn't be this hard. I'm thankful that the buzzards don't come down for moonbird bodies. That would suck. I think I was here last time you realized you forgot. Wasn't that like 5 minutes ago? Oh, the thulecite walls. The thulecite walls, yeah. So it goes. It's almost like I'm a predictable mess. Only the most organized form of chaos imaginable. That's a lot of buzzards, man. I don't remember asking for that. Only the spitters are left? Cute. Y'all are cute. What the hell? I hit the wrong button, apparently. That was weird. It was like... I hit the action button and it picked up my backpack. Oops. Beefalo, could you stop getting zapped, please? Thank you. There you go. Ouch. Okay, thulecite walls for real this time. Is that really all of the moon glass I have currently? It's weird. I think I'd have more. Okay. All right, let's get this this thing, the thulecite wall, so that we can set up the moonstone event for tomorrow night. And get some dang moon rock, finally. Oh, I could have given that to Chester too. Wouldn't it be crazy if Marauders could knock me out of your polar bear bin in your backpack? Like, somehow sense that you have, like, underneath, at the very bottom of your backpack. Wait a minute. At the bottom of your backpack is a container, and in that container contains meat. I must have it. I gotta have it. Thulecite walls. How many times is it gonna take before I actually remember to bring them? And I'm gonna guess that there aren't any left in here. Okay. Actually have a few. I don't think I want to go by the moonstone right now because the werepigs are gonna be out and breaking shit, and I don't want that. So instead we're going to grab our another tillweed cell. Actually, we're just gonna put this back in here. What is it? Oh, it's full moon statue pieces. You know, while we're stopped here, these guys. I'm actually gonna make a bundle of them. There's no way I'm gonna need that many. I think maybe just one, actually. Just one stack for the chest zone. Where the hell is Chester? Oh, there you are. Here, you take that, and I would love you to take this, but you have no room for it, so you won't. Okay, we're just gonna swing by the sinkhole and drop a few supplies off, and then we will be right next to the moonstone. And we'll go set that up. Oh, we could run the buzzards now. Might not be a bad time to process them. Alright, here we go. Man, there's just so many of them, it's nuts. Oh yeah, I should probably put on the crown. Oop, it broke. Okay, look, we're getting like a bunch of bat corpses here. Is that everybody? Probably not. And then they drop the meat. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go to the Moonstone now. Right now. Let's go. I'll take Chester. Actually, no, Chester stays here. Alright, let's go set this bad boy up. Fully! Would have been better to be here at the start of the day, but whatever. And then I'm just gonna be chilling until the start of the thing. The event. That's the one thing about this event. It's like once you start running it, you can't really go anywhere. Okay, that wall's looking fine. It's just the two walls up here that need to be repaired. Excuse you, beefalo. And this guy. Okay. Open. And the one down here. Open. Then we got bait. Put some bait down. You should see this from where they are. Guys. They need to see the food. Seek the food out. Seek it. We get everybody? I think we may have. Nope, we missed these guys. Bro. What the hell are you doing, man? Get in here. There we go. Yes. Oh, maybe I just gotta like stand over here a little bit more. There we go. Trying to like funnel them into this spot right here. That seems to work well. Oh, it's just this thing. No, I don't want you on that. I want you to go. No! It's like they're not seeing it or something. Alright, you better friggin' stay on the food this time. It's like they're not... So many of them are not seeing it. And there's a problem when they like do this because then they'll turn into werepigs. No, we gotta get them. We gotta keep them out here. This is a problem. Maybe it just wasn't close enough. I don't know. But whatever. Up here is good. What's up, Kato? How's it going? Yeah, I gotta get these guys back over here. Stand right here. What is up with this guy? There you go. Okay. Stop running. Stop it. Yeah, just managing these guys into here is always a bit of a challenge. Doesn't help when there's seeds on the ground. Nah, Kato, weren't you here like a few days ago? Well, anyways, welcome back. Yeah, I need to keep the walls over here. It's supposed to be good for like a stack and a half of moon rock, something like that. Yeah, been here like a month. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I haven't either. It's been a moment then. Hey, Beefalo, you stay out here. Go. Go out there. Go. Stay far away from the pigs, please. Ah. So we can do this like every 4 days, so by the time we finish getting what we need for a Celestial Champion, we can probably come back and do this event again. Because they'll respawn by then. It's a fun farm to run, but man, it always feels like it's about to explode on me. Every time. I'm glad we killed the buzzards though. I don't think they would react to anything happening here, but like if I had to kill a pig for whatever reason, it would get bad fast. Also, I think I could pick it from the beefalo. I think. Yeah. Hurry up and start. Then they're gonna become werepigs. Yep. Going for the moonstone. And now we convert them. And they destroy that wall. Not too bad. Not too bad. Sometimes it takes them a while to convert though. It's weird. Okay. It works. Yeah, I think I gotta put tea on both sides of the moonstone when I run this farm. So otherwise it doesn't seem to get all the pigs. And now we harvest. Yeah, for some reason there's like they target very specific walls. Like it's this wall right here that they always go for some reason. I have no idea why. And that's been true with pretty much every one of these moonrock farms I've ever built. I don't get what it is. Like they never go for this thulecite wall, for instance. They always go for like that one. Not even like this one gets targeted as much as this one. It's weird. Hammer it. And fix it, damn you. So yeah, never bother repairing it too much because it's just gonna get massacred in the next Moonstone event. Brooksa, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that one's still standing. Nope. Open. Mine it. That was great. And I have been using Moonrock, so I'm happy to run this farm often and effectively whenever possible. Yeah, I don't think it can hurt to if we don't have this area loaded up too often. I don't think it hurts to have these doors open. I might just keep them open from now on. That way I don't have to run in and open the door before I lure. Like, I want to be able to just run here and lure the werepigs out right away. So yeah, let's bring them into here. And I think I need to run a little bit further out, like to here, just to get them all to funnel into this spot right here. We got 55 Moonrock. Boy, what a night! Let's open this one too. Close this wall after pathing to the center of the tile, maybe? That makes sense. So they're just gonna like destroy whatever is most accessible. Cool. All the way over there. Let's go get Chester for that one. And that'll be... Actually, no, let's just go do it because then we're gonna have to go get tea afterwards. I'm gonna stop and grab a conch because that's pretty far away. Crap, it's just close to the bishops. Wait, no, bishops are in the mosaic now. Never mind, we're good. I left him over there at one point. One of the sinkholes brings us to the the ruins bishop, the damage bishops, but not... Yeah, we're fine. I'm going to bring these downstairs so I can leave you here. Taking that. I would love to charge that Morning Star. I want to see how much it charges. So I don't even want to fight the horses again. I just want to grab the Morning Star. I want to see that mechanic in action. And Chester, we can bring also. Yeah, this we don't need to take down. We don't need 2 bright shade shovels. Shovel. Y'all can have those. It's fine. It's fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, sir. I'm leaving. Stop following me, or I'll have you arrested. Feels good to stand your ground, though. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to bring the helmet, the Bright Shade helmet with me. Oh well. Oh wait a minute, I could take a wormhole over there. I think it's that one. Have you got any feet beards while I was away? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Well, thank you for asking. I didn't bring Chester, did I? Oh well. Well, hello there. That didn't take too long. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that. Jesus. I wasn't ready for any of that. I wonder. I'll bet I could get more moon shards from mining these guys with the lucky horseshoes. It'd be a lot of items to have around, but it might help. What? Did something spoil? That was weird. Also, I want to get zapped. I'm waiting to get zapped by the moon gleams. Maybe I'm catching them too fast. I don't know. Where are all the gleams? Over here. What the hell are you doing over here? Yeah, they do not want to zap me before I release them. Oh well. I could always, like, drop a gleam on the ground. So I thought I was sitting on a pile of infused moon shards. I probably am in one of the bundles. I still don't know which one. Probably the one labeled infused moon shards. I know. Here, zap me. There you go. Oh, it recharged it by... Holy crap, that was 25%. Not bad. That's awesome. Just recharge a Moongleam when you need or just grab a Moongleam when you need to recharge a Morningstar. Wow, 25% is great. I'll take it. I wonder if this info is in the scrapbook. I don't know where it would. Would it say it under Moongleams? Moongleam. No, it's just some hidden information. That's fine. Any more Moongleams for me? Here, zap me. Zap me! Zap me, you fool! Charge my Morningstar, yes. Excellent. Again. Yes. Here, one more. One more zap. For good measure. It also recharges the hats, right? The potato hat. 100% Morningstar. Well, that's cool. So I don't even need to, like, make too many Morningstars once I make the first one. As long as I do Moonstorms semi-regularly. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. You know, I could probably squeeze in one more before the end of the season. It's tempting. Where is it? Yeah, let's just go do it. Feeling momentumous. That doesn't take me too close to the Clockworks, does it? I don't think so. I think we're good. I just need to partition off that entire section of the map. Not go within like 5 screens of the Bishop sinkhole. And then we'll be totally fine. No problem. Well, I killed all the buzzards. They haven't bothered me yet since that one big wave. But that cost me like an entire Bright Shade repair kit, like worth of staff and jeweled crown. It'd probably be much more of a pain in the ass without like the post wag staff setup. I'm having dinner. I want to share my meal, but I'm afraid I'll make Jazzy hungry and end the stream. I'm probably good. Yeah, yeah, to be honest, I'm probably gonna make I was thinking of making food soon anyway. So by all means. Oh, not the frogs. Okay, looks like it might be in the back. That would be preferred. Back here would be dreamy. Bibidoo-doo. I gotta make my own wagstaff sounds at this point. They're gonna be by the frogs. I can feel it. Oh, it's right there. Yep. 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 Actually, this is not a no, this is a terrible spot. This is a god-awful spot. I want to get away from the frogs. Away. Away, I say. Getting better. A little bit better. Nope. Bad. Bad. Worse. 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 Much worse. Much worse. I could just kill the frogs. Can you go somewhere else, please? Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Somewhere other than this place. Yes. Yes. Over there. Over there. This might be as good as we get. Moongleams are gonna hit stuff. They might damage some walls here. Uh-oh. Oops. That's why I brought this helmet for this part. Hey! Stop it! Hey! No! Oh, this guy might break it. my goodness. Alright, we'll do what we can. Hi. Okay. I think the correct word today is pie. I'm making a pie of chicken, mushroom, and cheese. Like a pot pie. That's exciting. What inspired pie craft today? This of all days. Is it a cold Friday? Birds over here. We'll kill you, and then we'll mine this guy. I don't think there's anything here that could possibly hurt our builds. I don't think. I hope not. Man, I think I may have grabbed too many. Ooh. Oh no, it broke it! Oh, it was so close! Poopy, where the hell are you now? I know! What can I do? It won't stop raining! This is stupid. Oh man, it was one hit. One stupid hit. No, you know what? Screw this. I'll wait until friggin' winter. It's fine. I'm tired of this. Where is it? Oh, fire and LT. I'll take it. Thank you. Every night they're gonna be shaking them. Chicken, mushroom, and cheese on the freeze, and I needed carbs to surround such ingredients, and I wanted something better than sandwich. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Chester. Chester was holding on to things too. I really need to bundle this up, don't I? Okay, tell you what. Let's get. Yeah, we gotta stop by Chester anyways. So let's grab. Let's grab our friend. We got the fire nettle tea, so we're safe. Ideally, it will stop raining. This is a lot of rain. For a stupid autumn. Oh yeah, I can leave the Morning Star here. I don't need it anymore. We charged it. That's a cool mechanic. I like being able to do that. That was weird. Okay. Moon glass is in. Moon gleams are in. And we also have couple of restrained static, so we can give that to Chester as well. Also can give you the empty static restrainers. Okay. And we can get working on the next one now, but the frog ponds are there. I think I'd prefer to just wait until winter at this point. Yeah, and that'll give us time to Yeah, maybe we could like move some resources downstairs while we're waiting. Oh, you know what? You know what we wanted to do? Here, you guys wait up here. I'll be right back. What we wanted to do was throw down some of those pure brilliance rounds. That sounds like a really good pie. Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for the waste. Is that a set? Is that the coffee stain? Is that coffee stain emotes? I've never seen them before. Oh, that's gonna look pretty. Hey. At least down here I can dry off. Except it's cold. Can I burn something? At least it's not raining down here. Wait, wasn't there a torch on the ground? Yeah, let's just burn a tree. Or grass. I don't really care at this point. Surprisingly, no, they are from I'm Kibitz, who is also a musician, if you could believe it. I've seen I'm Kibitz. Wait a minute, I'm Kibitz is a Minecraft player? No, a Satisfactory player. I've seen some of their YouTube videos. Did they raid us at some point? I don't remember. Anyways, this looks really nice. I'm happy to spend brilliance rounds on this. Not the most original idea, but who cares? If it ain't broke. Get creative for absolutely no reason. This is why Walter will always be my pick and swap brother. Other gems from his channel include, those are all pretty. I like the, is that a gecko? It's a variety of art styles too. It's cool to see that kind of variety in from like your emote selection. Especially because it indicates that they have employed more than one emote artist. And I think that's super supportive and chill. Oh yeah, and these three right here. I guess there are some benefits to not having Woolbot picking up every single item imaginable. But I don't know. Yeah, so I can leave the boards in here. This is nice. Starting to feel a little bit cozier. Me about to run over the forums if we aren't getting Wanda's skill tree. Steamroll them, daddy. Show them what's what. Glow buns. They're fireflies, you fool. You're a fool. I need to know where you live. You've been eating all of my... I don't get it. Where could you possibly be coming from? Dang, you made a journey. No way. All the way over there? You know what? I don't know what you came for, but you deserve it. Because that is a journey, the likes of which we have never seen before. I'm done for today. The timekeeper that calls her, you keeping from spending time playing you for 3 years? What? What? You wished me with the last one, but I appreciate the sense of urgency when it comes to the Wanda skill tree. Fam, I'm gonna call it there. I need to get ready for work tonight. I will be back on a day, an undisclosed day, possibly Sunday. I got free time then. But next week is looking Much better for streams. Not as good for music work, but much better for streams. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing more on this world. And doing other things too. So thank you all for tuning in. If you are here for drops, I will get you sent over to someone else with drops enabled. Provided we have one with drops enabled. Looks like Mr. G is playing some Don't Starve Together. Oh, he's doing a 1 life run. A one health run. Dang, let's do it. Cows Harbor, thank you so much. You have a lovely evening too. And thank you very much for the follow. I hope to see you next week. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, just so you know, we do have a Discord. We got a dedicated endless server. It's currently like in the rifts. Like the rifts are open right now. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a very fun server. And that is also where I provide updates to upcoming streams. It's probably the closest thing I have to a schedule. So I'm going to send you over to Mr. G. You will appreciate his great power. And I'll see you over there. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you sooner, and I'll talk to you later. Take care. Bye-bye.